Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to more Frostpunk 2. 100% achievement run. Now, I took a look at some of the achievements. A lot of them are going to be very hard to get, but there are a couple that I think I might be able to get today. I obviously need to get better at my heat management. Production in general. We've been really struggling trying to figure out late game production for large sizes of colonies. So in this episode, I'm going to try to refine my understanding of how to min-max heat. Right now, we are on normal difficulty, and we're really struggling. And if I'm going to have a snowball's chance in hell of doing hard and very hard later, then I gotta kind of get a grip on this stuff, you know? So, yeah, let's take it slow today, and really try our best to learn as much as we can. So we'll start a new story. You know, survivor mode would help. I'd be unable to pause, so I would learn how to take things slowly and address things as they come. We'll see. Undoubtedly, there would certainly be an achievement for beating it in survivor mode, but maybe we'll just still do normal officer difficulty for this. So reducing squalor prevents wear.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
El Capitan, what are we going to do?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British.
Alright, we've seen this. We must survive. Survive. Okay. So, first task is to ice break. Right there. All right. And then we will also begin ice breaking over here to this place that's really good to build houses in. At least I think it is. Okay, so they're gonna want me to put houses here. There's no housing area down here in this playthrough. Either way, we made our way over to the food area. So let's see here. Okay. First order of business is to fire up the generator. And we're going to want to secure these prefabs right here. So we'll put an extraction district right there. We need 60 scraps. We have an income of scraps coming in passively though. Okay. Food district right there. Now we're gonna need housing. And now that we have oil income, we can turn on the generator. District abilities. Now, we can ice break over to this oil and food right there. Well, that'll deal with our housing problem. Let's continue to ice break off here in the direction of the food. Okay, that's done. Hello, Cameron. Welcome back, buddy. It's been a while. How you been? Alright, we are now beginning to stockpile food. Now we just gotta make sure we have an income of materials to support everything. Frost break around this. Living in Topeka, Kansas now, and got a job as a fish washer. Honestly, buddy, I'm doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I just bought Zuzi's plane ticket to check today. 1,700 bucks in the hole, but you know what? I'm happy to say that I was able to earn that money through YouTube. Yeah, so you know what? High spirits today, buddy. And I've started to work on quitting smoking. Yeah, I was smoking like 6 to 8 cigarettes per day, but yesterday I had 3. And I'm gonna try to keep it below that for a while till I can reduce my cravings. And in 5 weeks, my mom goes to our cottage for 5 days. And I can use that 5 days to just remove all the smokes from the house and get it done, you know? Okay. So let's see here. Oh, we already lost people due to cold. I wonder, hang on, actually. I wonder if I could beat this without losing a single person to the cold if I just double up on the oil right away. Yeah, I'm very curious about that. Oh, dishwasher. Okay. It makes more sense. I was like, is there a job for washing fish? Interesting. Having food production next to factories might have an effect on the healthiness of the food.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Okay. So let's there, we can build on both of those oil reserves pretty much right away. Okay, there's one oil. We're gonna need to start extracting on these materials right here. Okay, now we turn on the generator. Yeah, it gets colder pretty soon. Gotta make sure that we have enough oil to keep everybody warm. Not enough tiles to finish the district, so we have to ice break here. Then we'll also ice break a path down here. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, we have more prefabs coming in for future construction. We're gonna have more oil coming in for heat. Then we have to build a housing district right here. Followed by another. We'll continue ice breaking this way. All right. All right, we have a vast surplus of oil now for when the cold spike hits. We have enough housing for everybody, just about. Now we're going to want to get started on producing some food. Yeah, with any luck, we'll just have enough houses for everybody. But we would need one more housing district in order to have fully enough. Okay. Let's ice break over here. Very good. Now we can build 2 more things right there. And we have to ice break through here as well. Okay. Do an extraction district right here. Get some materials coming in. We have a surplus of shelter. Okay, materials are now stable. Generate more food. Continue ice breaking toward these resources down here. All right, this is empty now. But we'll get enough prefabs, I think, when we deconstruct it. Okay, more food right there. And we could get this oil as well. Might need it when the cold really starts hitting. All right, now we just need 70 prefabs. We have some over there. None over here. All right. Well, we already have enough food coming in. So let's see here. I I am gonna need a food stock. Yeah, we need those prefabs right there. That's the issue. So we need 70 prefabs for that. I may have gone overboard here. My order of operations was not copacetic. But I could theoretically just dismantle some houses. Alright, let's demolish that housing district. Alright, now it's colder, so we're gonna turn on the generator overdrive. Try to prevent some deaths. Then we'll put an extraction district over this oil. I mean, we need more prefabs, but if I don't do this right now, we're gonna freeze to death, so. We also need a food stockpile. Goddamn. I may still end up losing people here. I wonder if I could, can't I cancel that construction at all? I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? Hang on. Yeah, how do you cancel a building order in this game? Okay, well, I do have enough for an extraction district over there. So we can do the oil and get more prefabs from there. But we do need to build that food depot. I'm glad I had just enough for that. Once we have 80 prefabs, we can build it. Now, we're not exactly freezing. We're doing okay. Don't resort to extremes. All right, food stockpile hub right here. All right, so we have 31 weeks before the whiteout, and 27 weeks we'll have enough food. So I think we're pretty much stable as is. Yeah, we did well enough, I think. I don't think we've lost anybody yet. Food stockpile full. Okay, we'll build another. Oh shit. Yeah, we might not get the food now. Another workforce. Oh, we didn't fucking make it. All right, yeah, it's harder than I thought for sure. What's this save right here? I want to try to get through this without any deaths. Okay, so back here, I have enough time to compensate for this, I do. So we need to build more than one stockpile hub, and we also have to frost break over there. Let's reduce our workforce at the heater, or at the oil. Then again, if I just build more stockpiles, we'll make it. So I don't need to expand over to that food. We can keep this working. Just gotta make the stockpile hubs. One after the other, pretty much. Okay, that's one. Now we just need the other. Okay, we're gonna toggle off the generator for a second. I don't think we need another stockpile, but I might... I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have the workforce to build one unless I remove from something else, but... Let's... Okay. Remove workforce. Just to be safe, I'd like to have one more stockpile. Make sure that we can't fail this, you know? Alright. Now we can remove workers from the prefab area, put them back on oil. However, gonna build enough houses for everybody. Okay. Deadly cold? What do you mean deadly cold? Is that because I didn't have the generator set to overdrive? I'm trying to save on the overdrive. This is hard, but at least there's autosave, so you can kind of like correct yourself. I'm gonna have to get a lot better than this, though. I think that testing myself here to not get any deaths is definitely the right call. I'm gonna need that sort of dedication. So let's turn off the overdrive for now. Don't resort to extreme measures. Alright, we need a little bit more workforce in order to build this. Yeah, we just had deaths due to cold. Okay. Load game. So it looks like if there is cold, it's probably gonna kill people, right? I'm assuming that if I built like a housing district, it wouldn't prevent that from happening. I'm assuming. Alright, let's deactivate the materials demand. It's entirely possible that we can just ignore that for this. Okay, food stockpile hub. We are gonna need a second one, we already know that. So I don't seem to lose people if I have the overdrive active. But that's not exactly sustainable. And if we were to build another housing district, that would give us less heating. It's about to get colder, and then the whiteout's gonna happen. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. So, honestly, if we have enough food stockpiled, let's get everybody out of these food districts. The oil we need. We can dismantle that. And then maybe build another housing district here. And deactivating those buildings has given us... Oh, wow. Yeah, you can't avoid losing people here. Not a chance. Well, actually, I didn't lose anybody there. Against all odds. I didn't get an achievement for that, though. So I did manage to lose people. All right, now this is my new attempt here at Chapter 1. This is the one that really matters. This is the one that's really hard. So let's build a council hall. Wait, priorities. We have 2 food areas already. I could expand upon this one. 1, 2, 3. Well, hang on. Not really sure how many tiles that is, but I think that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I could incorporate 1 more of those in here. Okay, ice break there. We also have to frost break toward the coal. All right, extraction district. Coal mine right there. Okay, we have houses and a coal mine under construction. We'll be able to get heat right away. Then we need to build a council hall down there. We're also going to need to expand one of the housing districts, but we can do that after. Now we can activate the generator. All right. I won't have the plus 20 heat bonus if I don't build on there. That's what makes this a tough decision. Alright, we'll do that then. And then I can expand this coal mine to incorporate that last one. Now what's this? Exposed to wind, but 10 shelter? No, okay. We'll build it here. Then we have to frost break down into here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like there's 9 tiles that can theoretically be windproof in there.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
That is... Okay, so if it's near a housing district, it'll gain a heat buff. If I build over there, it gets squalor. But it's not windproof there, not exactly. What if I was to expand this? Does it get the... Okay. Well, that's the whole thing right there. Now we're gonna try to frost break over here. Got it. We now have the way station location.
Steward.
Okay, the city decides upon my leadership. I love democracy. So let me check my reputation with everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to increase our reputation with the Frostlanders or the New Londoners when we conduct this vote. The Stalwarts. Oh, wow. So depending on what you choose in the prologue, you actually can either have the Faith Keepers or the Stalwarts. Very interesting. I've never seen that before. Wow. Okay. Now, enacting the law for foraged additives would be useful. What's the other option? Oh, wait. Heat stamps, Stalwart's favor. Okay, citizens will provide some food. If I do the New Londoners, what are the options? Production efficiency is increased. Food production efficiency. Disease is marginally increased. Okay. So we'll go with the Frostlanders, and we will promise to enact the law for foraged additives. Now, if we vote, we should have the winning vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes. Have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
So we can actually get more heat if we were to ice break that shit, but... Saving on heat is obviously very important over the long term. So let's build a new housing sector right here. A couple of them, really. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So if I put it here, we get like way more bonus. Okay. We're going to want a way station pretty quickly. We're also going to want the ability to research very quickly.
Remember to keep your heat lamps maintained. It might just save your life.
All right, that'll do. All right, now we can build a research institute right there. Foraged additives. Now we'll negotiate with the New Londoners. City development effort. I noticed prefabs were a problem, and if we started getting prefabs early on in the game, that would help so much. Having a passive generation of it just over time. So I think I'll go with that. The next law we pass will be city development effort.
The delegates have spoken. The law.
The last autumn, huh? Yeah. You catch some fishies. All right, now we can select research. I gotta be careful what I choose. Research a new idea for the coal mines. We're gonna go with the dust coal mine. It's about to get colder here soon. We're gonna want to start constructing a food district here. Now, I have to think about the possibility of an extension as well. So 1, 2, okay, let's frost break over there. Okay, food district. So I think I can extend it by 3 tiles. So if I did it here, I'd get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then extend it 5, but that's it. I'd get less if I built it over there. Less long-term resources. Alright, so I guess that's the best option. I can expand it to incorporate 1 more food vein into the production. We have surplus housing. Currently research is underway for the dusting mine. Definitely going to want to build a logistics district, but we just need a little bit more heat stamps. I also need to build a factory over prefabs before I do anything else here. And we're also going to have to address materials income. If we build there, we increase the amount of squalor that's there, so we can't do that. Okay.
If you're unsure whether foreign food additive is safe for consumption, consult.
Lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise. We can increase our workforce as long as we're willing to use children. Okay. All right, we're now getting prefabs from here, in addition to our trickle income from the central area. All right. Now we need the city development effort. Let's propose it. 21 hesitant, 21 against, 457. So we win either way. We don't need to make any promises to anybody for this law to pass. Generator, as they say in Czech.
The votes are in the measure.
All right, so we now have additional prefab income. It's not bad. That's an extra third. That's an extra 30% prefabs per week. That's useful. Our research is almost done. We can vote soon. We are going to need another food district, though. We also have to expand this coal mine over that node so that we have every single one. Hey, nice. I can actually get bonus heat by doing that. Nice. Okay, I like that. The dust coal mine is now prepared, but we're gonna need more heat stamps in order to build it. Okay. We're gonna want to select a new research project intelligently. $20 heat demand in exchange for 10 prefabs and 40 goods output. Okay. Well, we need the coins either way if we're gonna do that, so. Interesting. But we don't need skyways yet. Obviously, better heating could help a lot. But it wouldn't help that much yet. What about these advanced coal mines here? Greater materials demand and squalor with more coal output. So that doesn't, you know, there's still just the same amount of coal underneath this factory. That would only increase the output of it. We are gonna need a materials factory soon. So we'll clear that away in preparation. Heat demand is decreased in all districts other than housing. Production efficiency will be decreased, but so too will, you know, disease. The heat demand was definitely a big problem. We need a law for children. Apparently that's the hot topic of the time, is children. So those are exclusively just hubs. Hot houses. Disease will be slightly increased, but it increases our food output. Or there's chemical hothouses. So, constructed in food districts. This is an add-on that would raise, what, plus 70 from bio-waste hothouse. So does that mean that we would end up going from 50 to 120 after doing that? Because that's huge. It would increase the heat demand, but we'd get more food out of that one building. I think I might try that then. I'm gonna go with the bio-waste hothouse. Temperature has gone down. Alright, yeah, bio-waste hothouse. Let's research it. Then we have to pass a law for children.
Stewart.
Family apprenticeship or mandatory school. Yep. I will make that promise. We need 80 heat stamps in order to create the dust coal mine here. All right. Anyway, we're ready. Childhood. Yeah, we'll do a family apprenticeship. Weather adjusted shifts, heat demand in districts other than housing, and that disease goes down, but production efficiency would be slightly decreased. I do feel like having reduced heat demand and less disease would both be, you know, that would be important. But I have to research it and I have to hold a vote. Like, that's huge. It's very difficult to garner support for this vote here. Let me look at this, mass-produced goods. I need to take a look at that law and determine what the alternative is. So durable goods or mass-produced goods. Goods demand per capita would be slightly decreased, or goods production efficiency could be increased. Okay, I think I'll go with mass-produced goods, as the promise made. We'll do family apprenticeship. Negotiate with the New Londoners for their support in the vote, and that should put us over the line of legislation acceptance.
Hear ye, hear ye. The
Okay, we have that.
has been approved.
Now, we definitely need an extraction district first and foremost for materials, so let's do that right now. All right, we'll gain a plus 20 heat buff because we put 3 tiles near this extraction district right here. Now, that extraction district won't last forever, but, you know, we have it. We have more than enough prefabs, though, so let's reduce the workload on that. And we can expand this to incorporate these tiles. Our research is done, so we can technically make the bio-waste hothouse, but we need heat stamps at this point for more stuff.
Shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
All right, so we're now in the positive for materials as long as we keep that, you know. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta amplify our food production. Our reserves have begun to get a little low. 80 heat stamps is what we need. We now have it. I'm really curious to see whether it increases it to 70 or 120. 120, nice. So it greatly increases the food output of that one facility. And there's probably other upgrades I can get for other factories in that same way. And that's how you reduce heat, is by having less factories that are more productive. Now, let's pass a law. We have to pass mass-produced goods. We made a promise. And we don't need anybody's support for this. Everybody's all for it, so... Oh, it is so much more in depth. I'm loving it. I'll buy it for you.
The eyes have it.
Yeah, I'd buy it for you. Still, it's no biggie. I don't mind. If you really get that itch and you feel like Frostpunk 1 just ain't doing it for you anymore, then let me know. Okay, I'd like to increase the productivity of this materials outpost soon, because we actually need an industrial district that can produce goods. Ooh. Whoa, so that's plus 20 heat times 2? Hang on. I wonder what happens if I stack those, like... I guess that'll do for now. Yeah, we need that industrial sector. It's gotta happen. And now, as far as resources go, the sawmills here. Let's take a look. So this is for our materials production. We would have 100 plus 170. So plus 170 materials. Disease would be slightly increased. It would have 20 more heat demand. Or you can have squalor increased with more materials output and way more heat demand. So probably the untreated sawmill would be the way to go for that. Nice. There's so synchronicity here. Our bio-waste hothouse is producing more food thanks to the foraged additives thing that we have. That's cool. So there's actually synchronicity with various research and laws. Interesting. So Zuzi, I passed a law called foraged additives, and the people will forage for food. And that gives me 43 food. But because I also have a bio-waste hothouse, the bio-waste hothouse gets 24.5 extra food from foraged additives because we're using spoiled forageables as bio-waste. There's synchronicity between the laws and the research components. And who knows the extent, right?
That's so in depth. I love
Yeah. That is moisture simulator. Now, this is very, okay, very demanding for heat, this building. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're still good on prefabs. We don't need that factory running at full capacity. We need more coins coming in, but I suppose we're fine for now. We need to start research on a new project, and we need to create a logistics district. More people live among us. We've had population growth, but we already have plenty of homes for that. Now, what's up with this? Why did our materials demand go up so much right there? Oh, well, you know what? It could have been this. Yeah, base demand, 50 materials. So, let's see here. Extraction District, 150. Output, Extraction District, 190. I need to figure out this right here. So, requirements, Industrial District, 50. Demand, 240. Okay, so this is where we'd want the woodworking thing. Anyway, let's manufacture goods and let's reduce the demand. Oh yeah, that's 20 demand per, pretty much. So yeah, we need more efficient materials collection. So this isn't really adding that much to our... Okay. So if I deactivate that building, still at -1. Yeah, we need more materials, man. However, I may want to just research sawmills, because that adds 170 materials output to the already 190. So that would actually put us in the positive again just by upgrading that one building. So I think I'll do that instead. We'll do the sawmill. Disease will be slightly increased. Low heat demand, workforce requirement, and 170 materials output will be added on top of what it's currently producing. And we have 9 weeks of stockpile left. So let's temporarily reduce the goods production. Now we have 20 weeks of stockpile remaining. We also have to manufacture a logistics district now. Can't put it off any longer. It's about to get colder, but we still have a lot of coal remaining. So plus 120 from the dust coal mine. But is that at the same rate of drainage type thing? I don't think so. Okay. Infectious agents. During a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. Alright. The logistics district is now built. We'll come back for them later. Cores, prefabs, Frostland dwellers. Cores, Frostland dwellers, prefabs. This is a safe expedition, so I think I want to go to the foothills. So, we need to pass a new law now, something that'll support our city. Funerals would help. Disease is slightly decreased. And research speed is slightly increased. We do have extra disease being caused by external forces. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. We do need more heat stamps coming in, and production efficiency would be really nice. All right. Research the chemical hothouse. We don't want the chemical hothouse at all. Nor do we want that. The advanced chemical hothouse, no. Yeah, we don't really want it. So let's not try to get their support for the vote. Let's try the Frostlanders. Advanced bio-waste hothouse. Now that might actually be something we'd want. But we already have something we want to research. The only other thing we could do is enact a law for expedition support, which would reduce our exploration time. Alright, we will research the advanced bio-waste hothouse in exchange for the Frostlanders' support. Let's take it to vote.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
And we can now do the untreated sawmill. We'll put that there. That should increase our production significantly for materials. Just in time, too. Alright. We have a lot more materials to go around. Let's increase our production of goods for the people. Okay. We're going to want to expand upon this right here.
Steward.
Steward.
Alright, so now, advanced hothouses. We made a promise that we would research this. It'll cost a core in order to build it, though. Let's research it. We will be able to get cores when our expedition reaches where it's going. Lack of law regulating contagion prevention. Alright, we're gonna want to deal with that.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing. Now officially recognized by the city, Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
We gotta make a dust coal mine right there. Let's take these New Londoners back. So now we have the workforce required. We have to increase our coal output. Alright, we're good now. Now we're no longer consuming our stockpile, rather we're adding to it. It'll just increase the rate at which we consume the coal in the reserves. So we can get 2 cores here for the upgrade to our hothouse. There's Frostlanders over there. So what, that's mining? A coal outpost? Yeah, well, this becomes a coal mine if we make a settlement out of it, and I think that's more useful to us, so we're gonna use this mine. Yeah. And if I use a trail, it kind of limits the amount of coal that I can transport. So I can either use a trail or build a skyway, but I would have to research skyways first. Anyway, let's bring these back. Bring back the cores. We need those to craft our advanced hothouse. And we're gonna need more teams now, so we are gonna have to research. We could get more teams by expanding this a little bit. Alright, we now have cores here. We have a housing shortage, but we did not expand a lot of these. Okay. Could expand that housing zone right there. Or if we do the work, we could expand one of the housing zones here and then put a heating hub there, reducing heat costs in exchange for materials income. Beneficial over the long term. harder on the short term. All right, we'll do the long-term option here.
The price of gruel has been reduced. This week only.
Alright, time to pass a law for illness. Contagion prevention. Disease is significantly decreased. We kind of need that because of our hot houses. They're increasing disease. The New Londoners are open to negotiate. They have 58 delegates, thanks to all the new ones that we accepted. So I want them to vote for it, and in exchange, we will research the pyrolytic charcoal plant, but that doesn't mean we have to use it. All right.
The eyes have it.
All right. Let's connect a trail now. Alright, warmer season, the heat demand is increased.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
So we can reduce the output of the coal mines here. And we're about to have extra coal coming in from this little path that we're building here. I don't get it. Does that count as... I can't tell what counts as connected, but... Like... Does that connect it? Or does it have to be connected to this right here? Anyway, we'll fucking connect that. Okay. A high-rise housing district, eh? And we're gonna want to extend this one as well. Now we need to research the pyrolytic charcoal plant. Okay, so we now have more coal coming in through that trail into New London. which means we have a considerable surplus available.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
We're still doing good on prefabs. We don't need to increase production of those. However, I will need to research something to amplify our goods production. That's becoming a thing. Crime is typically pretty crippling if you can't deal with it, so... Alright. Population increased, so goods demand and shelter demand has gone up.
Steward? Honorable steward.
Steward.
I think durable goods alleviates the per capita goods demand, so it's more useful the more people that you have. But I can't do it. No, we're gonna keep things the way they are. Let's use their special ability.
Steward. Steward.
By post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
All right. Funerals. Disease is slightly decreased. Research speed slightly increased. We can't vote for that yet. It's the last thing we have to vote on, though. Research the silica foundry. Salvaging factory. We wanted to research that anyway, so Hey, Go Jersey, how are you doing today, buddy? Boop. Alright, we're gonna research the salvaging factory to get their vote. Although that won't really help us much. It won't push us over the edge of winning the vote. They have an active promise, so until we do that research, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we need more shelters still. Alright, we'll expand that housing district again. And I think I saw a research project where I can build an expansion onto those housing districts for like 25 more people. Anyway, let's do this vote now that we can pass whatever we want. Yeah, I don't really want any of these researched. We have a chance of failing this. If I only do this, it's 50-50. But it's the best outcome. So like I'm gonna try to just go for it and we'll see what happens. Alright, the vote has passed. Now we can research something that we actually want. The law takes effect. So, factories down here. The salvaging factory. It'll increase our goods output, and we need that. We really do. Alright, research idea. We have 10 Frostland teams available, but we're gonna need more. More than that. So let's see here. We found oil at the old Dreadnought. We can get 3 cores right there. Yeah, let's get those cores going. Gonna want to make sure I have a lot of ducks in a row before I start doing some crazy shit. Alright. Unused quarters, no contagion prevention law. Okay. Now maybe let's try to do another expedition somewhere. Yeah, possible findings, coal. Let's go over there. Alright, research is done. So we can now upgrade this to a salvaging factory, which will increase output. At the cost of 20 more heat, we'll make 40 more goods. It'll help. Now, I want to research something for shelter. Houses. We need more houses. Housing block. A residential tower providing compact shelter with low sanitation. Or this, -1, a subsidized housing block. Plus 20 shelter, less heat demand. What is my current heat stamps income? 20 a week? Okay, we're gonna research the one that costs heat stamps income. Or we could go the disease route. I don't really favor the idea of having more disease on top of what we already have, so... Like, right now it's stable, but if we keep on adding this disease risk, then, you know... Alright, so we'll do this. Empty building slot, high-rise housing district. Can't I put this in here? I mean, I thought I'd be able to, but maybe not. Oh, the heating hub has to be placed kinda here. I wish I could see every single... It's like obscuring it from me. Anyway, this would add a lot of heat to the surrounding districts here. That's a lot of heat in exchange for some materials, so I think I'm actually going to build that heating hub here. Yeah. Alright. We can pass a new law, but we don't have that much that we could pass. We're gonna want to research new things that we can pass here for, like, yeah, crime, ethics, all this shit. Waste heat conversion. Yeah, I need to look though. I need to look into those. For now, let's grant agenda to these guys so that they can choose the next vote, and our relations with them will improve a little bit. Okay, yeah, make the law more flexible. Definitely, I did that last time. Alright, so, our guys have gotten to a new area here. 50,000 coal stockpile right there. More production efficiency. They'll help with our mines in New London. Or we could build a food outpost here. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels. Scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist in our extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. Resource output from all sources in extraction districts, but only extraction. So that would apply to... That would improve our resource generation, but it would not improve our production of goods and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna just establish a food outpost here and augment our food supply. Yeah. Increases our supply by 100 food until the total of 100,000 food is gone. And this. 50,000 coal stockpile for later. We could collect that pretty quickly. So we gotta get this over to New London. We need a trail. There it is. And then we can connect this outpost to that trail later. Although we may want an individual skyway. Either way, Frozen Sea. I'm gonna want to launch an expedition there soon. So they're trying to pass service exemptions? What is that? There is a way to, like, view the laws, I think. How do I... Yeah, explore laws. So where is this? I don't even know where it is. Service exemptions. I think that's what it is. Yeah, so we don't want that. We want to make sure that doesn't pass. A moss filtration tower would decrease squalor. Dust coal mine. We would need to build one. We already have 2. Charcoal regeneration plant. Okay, so you can convert materials into coal, but disease will be slightly increased with that building. Let's take a look at some of our other options. Oh, that's pretty much it for our options. So I think if I had to choose, I would want the Frostlanders support. And I would unlock the charcoal regeneration plant. And then this would block the vote from passing, which would prevent, you know, I don't want the vote that I pass to repeal. Because I'm a political lord. Alright, let's vote on it. I just gotta keep my promise after. You're playing Grand Theft Auto, eh?
Law has been rejected.
Alright, let's see here. We have no Frostland teams available because they're still constructing that path. Okay. So we're shipping 100 food per week to New London. But we now no longer have any teams available for continued exploration. So we have 37 weeks to research the charcoal regeneration plant. I can give myself 5 more teams if I do emergency shift, but I don't think 5 more teams is enough to get anything done. Okay, 5 Frostland teams could collect that 50,000 coal if we wanted them to. I mean, just to make sure we're getting something done, let's... Hang on. Okay, so these do have reduced heat demand because of that. That's awesome. Okay, so let's we gotta pave the way right here a little bit. We could do the advanced bio-waste hothouse here. Production efficiency. Alright, let's do it. Put a fuel stockpile hub right here. Reducing the workforce requirement because it's near 2 different mines. Colder season heat demand increased.
Steward.
Okay, alright. More prefabs is never a bad thing. So, we're now able to do these housing blocks for extra shelter. Subsidized housing block. 20 shelter each, which is pretty important. And we'll be able to place those in here so that we don't need new housing districts. Yeah, that's very important. Useful, really. Yeah, let's build one of those right now. We have 5 Frostland teams right now. And we're going to want to collect that coal now that we have room in our stockpile. Well, do we? Yes, we do. We have enough room. So let's collect that coal now. It'll only take a team of 5 Frostlanders. Alright. They'll take it back.
Dispatch gift box.
Pilgrims support the steward. Devoted relations.
Very queuing.
Hear us, steward. 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 Stewardies. Steward. Hear us, steward.
Steward. Steward.
Steward. Honorable steward.
Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Alright, so if I could research anything, what would I want to research? Materials demand is significantly decreased. A percentage change to the resource output from all sources in extraction, production, and food districts. Hang on a second. Okay, I already upgraded that. But I do feel like I should have greater production for goods. Okay. We no longer need emergency shifts active right there. We need to be able to afford the goods factories here. Okay. We need more food stockpiles. We have a ton of fucking food coming in and no room for it, so we're gonna make a couple. Right, that's what we need to research right now. We either need Skyways or we need more Frostland teams. So we either need Logistics Bays or the Skyway. Probably the Vanguard Logistics Bay. We can actually reduce our food production at the moment at the factory. Wow, you can actually have 2 untreated sawmills on the same one? Yeah, 2 building slots on that. So we could have 2 fucking untreated sawmills there. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Get the most out of it. Shortage of space, subsidized housing block. Population growth or definitely the percentage of active workers. All right. We have significantly more demand, like output for materials here. Okay, and we can build the logistics bay, Vanguard Logistics Bay here. That'll give us more Frostland teams to work with, which we do need.
Has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
Now, I made a promise apparently to someone here. Charcoal regeneration. Oh shit, how much time is left on that? 7 weeks? I don't even think I can research that in time. Yeah, it takes 20 weeks to research. I can't do that. Research speed is extremely increased, but trust falls? Well, I mean, what's extremely? $11 weeks? I would need more speed than even that. Yeah, I can't do it. All right, we'll just... We'll just research something else that we actually need then. So goods factories, refurbished goods factory.
Stupid.
At least it was a promise to the Frostlanders, who are already allied with us. All right. Now, we need to send out more expeditions now that we have more Frostlander teams available. There's apparently food and cores there. Food and people over there. Food, cores, prefabs, coal, and materials, but it's dangerous. Alright, we're gonna go to the frozen ocean. It promises far more. And our next research is definitely going to be the Skyway for transporting large amounts of materials, and we're going to begin preparing for
Any unusual noises coming from
oil.
work is underway.
Okay, refurbished goods factory. We need that. But we need 350 heat stamps to build it? Holy shit. Okay. Well, we'll accumulate those.
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Okay. If you rush the researchers, it does make your trust fall, but you can get a lot done in that time. Now, foundries? Silica foundry. 200 materials output, diseases increased, 20 heat demand, and that's compared to what, the sawmills? I don't think we need to build those, because right now we have a considerable surplus. What we really need is to build this. The salvaging factory. Wait, is that it? No, hang on. Yeah, we need to build the next level one here. Refurbished goods factory right there. Alright. We now finally have surplus goods. Funnily enough, though, just barely. Alright, more people live among us. Prosthetics, huh? A young engineer brought us models for prosthetics. Should we allocate additional materials to our industry to use these designs? Increases active workers, but increases materials demand. Okay, yeah. Alright, the Frost team got over there. Alright, so we have another food outpost. $400 workforce. Pick the cargo. 50,000 materials and coal, eh? Holy shit. Anyway, we're going to, harvest. What do you get for harvesting it? Okay, so it's sending resources to New London. Additional food. We'll salvage that. Okay, I think we're just about ready. The temperature's about to be warmer, so it's an optimal time to colonize a new area. So if I want to research something now, it ought to be something about prisons, like reducing crime or decreasing disease. This would definitely keep our workforce coming. So this comes without the research speed increase. And it also cures some sick absentees instead of a number of sick absentees. I think this one is the best one for sure. The teaching hospital, constructed in housing districts.
The pilgrims offer their services as guides to all travelers. They will share their knowledge of Frostland lore.
Alright, now I'm gonna put another refurbished goods factory in here. Wanna have two.
Steward.
There we go. Oh yeah, mega goods production now. We have a considerable surplus. Okay. We're getting so much more done with so much fewer factories and so much less of a burden on our heat. Alright, so we're gonna put a hospital here. We need to expand this district as well. We'll have two hospitals going. Now, let's see here. The heat demand is 50 there. It is also 80 here. Housing district and hospital. Housing district, subsidized housing block, and hospital. So we're gonna expand this a little bit further. Ban students, let students observe risky surgery. All right. So we have two hospitals, we're gonna build another subsidized housing block, and now I think we are ready to begin our oil collection and such. I fucking hope so, but we're gonna save the game before we start, for sure. Alright, youth. Unlocks the Youth Employment Program, which bolsters city workforce but decreases Heat Stamp's income. What do we research next? Definitely something to do with crime mitigation. Or I could skip that. I need more goods for sure. Well, no, goods, we're kind of good on them. I'm just worried it's going to become a bigger problem later. Maybe housing insulation. Oh, and I wanted to build a heating hub near here as well. I forgot about that. All right, so we need to ice break right here. Yeah, right here. It's gonna reduce our heat need by fucking 80, like... That's not nothing. Anyway, let's go to the Frostland and check things out. Frozen Sea. We could find another food outpost over there. What's this? Right, that's the coal and materials stockpile. Alright, materials stockpile right there. We'll want an additional fuel stockpile too. No access to resource depot. Oh, there's no more coal remaining there? Holy shit, okay. Yeah, we're almost out of coal here. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a new fuel income pretty much right now.
Stew.
We found oil. Oh, hello, Katie Lynn. Welcome. How are you doing today? Back from my 6-hour-long trip for the week. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna respect the dead here. Because then those guys won't give us a hard time later. Alright, we're gonna make a skyway for enhanced resource delivery. Okay, now we require 20 available Frostland teams. Which we now have. All right, we're sending colonists to settle there now. Yeah, we need to address crime now. Big time we need to. So let's do crime. And let's hurry the researchers. Our trust is quite low, actually. We're gonna have to make efforts to improve things here. So grant agenda, relations improved, promote them. Yeah, we need to increase trust.
Steward.
Honorable Steward.
Steward.
Steward. Hear us, Steward.
Steward. Steward.
All right, we now no longer have any coal, so we're tapping into our reserves, but we also have coal coming in from exterior sources. Okay, so let's demolish these. They're currently working on settling there, but not quite yet. Okay. Okay, we don't need to be producing this much food anymore. God damn. Yeah, we're sustaining our colony pretty much just on the food that we have coming in from outside places. Gonna make another food stockpile hub here. Alright, guard squads. We need prisons as well. Crime is significantly decreased, but trust falls slightly. Tension is slightly increased. Crime is greatly decreased. Alright. We'll research that prison. Anyway, not that much longer and we'll have some access to oil.
Nomadic artifact to colony administration.
Alright, we now have the second outpost there. I'm gonna want to grab this cargo, so let's check our stockpile limitations over in New London. I need 50,000 available. We have enough room for the coal, but not for the materials. Alright, let's get started on constructions here. Turn on the generator. We gotta start breaking the ice around here. Nomad's burial ground. Increased disease if we dig there. We're not gonna desecrate those. We'll avoid that one. Okay, we're frost breaking everywhere that we need to be. This is gonna be a little bit harder. I gotta actually keep my eye on multiple places at once and try to manage everything concurrently. Hey, Farf. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, shit's crazy out here in the snowy hell. I'm getting better at the game, though. Alright, so the people are divided on how they want to use the fuel. Let's go check on New London again. So we now have enough space for the fuel. And we almost have enough space for the materials. Alright, we can claim it now, so let's claim it. Right here, 50,000 materials and coal. Alright, we're taking it. Okay, it just got colder, so our heat demand has increased. I'm gonna need to take a look here. We seem to have enough fuel to keep this place as warm as it needs to be. Alright, ice break right there. And continue ice breaking around this oil right here. All right. We need to start constructing shelter. We need to ice break right here. Oh, 174 murdered by violent criminals. Yeah, we gotta reduce the crime in London, man. We have to, so let's get on that. We've researched prisons, we've researched patrol watchtowers. We're gonna want a place that we can put these, though. So we may want to construct a new housing district now.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking.
Alright, they no longer need any coal here. Not until the temperature drops, maybe. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, we gotta build that prison. Big time. Let's deactivate emergency shifts here. Alright, we'll now have a prison. It'll greatly reduce crime. And then if we expand on this housing district again, we could add a watchtower there as well.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is making.
And that patrol watchtower will bring crime down, add more guard squads. Diminishing crime. Okay. Now, what am I going to research next? Maybe something related to heat, huh? Asbestos lining. Alright, let's see who needs the reputation boost the most. So 4 and a bit. 2, 3, 4 and a bit. Alright, definitely the stalwarts. Alright. We got a really quick time here. Fuel is becoming a problem. It is. Alright, and let's start producing a little bit more food here. Alright, now we're in the positive for food. Go over here to the materials factory, increase output on that. We can afford to go down a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we need to... We're burning through our stockpiles, so the best way to deal with that is to get some oil going. Shipping trail to New London. Alright. We need to do more work here. We have enough shelter for everybody that is currently here, and we need to build extraction districts over the oil. Then we need to expand these districts, increase their production. And we'll be able to ship tremendous amounts of oil over to New London. Oh yeah, 164 units all the time. So we'll do the bare minimum of what is necessary to beat the quest. For now. And we also need to research new methods. New methods of oil extraction. Try to make it faster, better, you know? So, unlocks oil pumps generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks the ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Or we will embrace the frost. Unlocks adaptive pumps generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks the limited outpost Frostlands settlements. We have a lot of Frostland infrastructure, so we're going with that other one. Now, we need to reduce their hostility here. Faction fervor is now decreased. Definitely got to do something about that fuel problem.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard control.
Alright, we have to construct adaptive pumps in the generator to make it so that it can use oil as fuel. Just in time, too. We're about to run out of fucking coal. And then we have to research pump jacks. Disease will be slightly increased, or squalor will be slightly increased. Less materials demand if we go with this one, so I think I'm gonna go with one of these, yeah. Alright, let's do the research, and... alright, yeah. There goes our coal stockpile, but now we finally have oil being used. However, our stockpile for oil is decreasing so fast. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty cold here already. What I could do is try to shut down some sectors to make it so that there's less heat required for the maintenance of the town. Oh, well, we are profiting with coal while we're using oil. So what happens there? Like, plus 50, minus 176. So we're technically in the positive right now, but it's also just about to get colder. So the most immediate priority is to increase our generation. All right, deploy guides, yeah.
Celebrate the steward leadership with communal feasting. All are welcome to join.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, experimental treatment. Okay. All right, we need to start doing more Frostland expeditions here. Now, we could add 50,000 oil to our stockpile right now, and that would at least prevent us from freezing while we get things together. So we'll do that. Oh, this deposit's fully extracted? Okay. Infinite resource deposit, though. If I upgrade this... So I need 1 core, 100 prefabs, 900 population, so we need to find cores. Let's go over here, launch an expedition to the Howling Shore. So, yeah, we're pretty cold. We're gonna put the generator in overdrive for a moment. Try to reduce the potential deaths that might happen from our fuel shortage. And, pretty sure that transport convoy is the 50,000 oil. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that'll keep us warm for a little bit. We can turn off the overdrive on the generator. And we're not done researching the pump jack upgrade yet, but we will be soon. Well, maybe I should just let the people vote and see what happens, honestly. I don't need to make any promises that I can't keep.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been rejected.
All right, we can almost upgrade our oil pump jacks. Definitely needed. Extraction. hydraulic pump jack. Okay, and we're also gonna build one over here, but we need more workforce to do so. So we're gonna have to send people over. Colder season, heat demand is increased. Jesus, okay. Hydraulic pump jack right there. Oh, buddy, we can actually put 2 hydraulic pump jacks in each one. Let's send more people then. We are gonna need a new housing district here, though, for that. Tension will be decreased per patrol watchtower. Guard squad's output is marginally decreased. What does marginally mean? Only to a small extent. Okay.
Steward.
Gotta keep our relations here with the stalwarts. Gotta make sure things don't go crazy. Alright, deploy guides, exploration time. Exploration is decreased. So we have new resources here. We could get... Ooh, yeah, we need those cores. Alright, let's take them. And let's start harvesting this food resource here. We need those cores in order to create settlements at various places. And we have 15 Frostland teams available. But we can't seem to send them anywhere. It's too dangerous. What's going on here? Create settlement. Oh. Launch an expedition over there for now. Alright, let's check on things at both communities, make sure everything is stable. So, we're gonna increase our materials production.
Has passed away.
No resources. Are we all out of materials here?
Pay their respect at the funeral.
God damn. We're gonna have to build a new materials area, big time. Okay. Transfer resources. Now we're accumulating a lot more oil. But we still kind of need more. So advanced pump jacks, but those require cores in order to build. All right. So we need to build a new extraction district over these resources, the materials right here. And I need to hit as many of those nodes as possible. Alright, we're building a new one. Pass equal pay. Trust rises slightly. We could use greater extensive trust, honestly. But what does that come at the cost of, right? I guess I'll check it out after.
The pilgrims will be hosting
Okay, we have now dealt with our materials problem. Hang on. Alright, now we are engaged in maximum production of those resources. We will send over enough to sustain that colony. Send over enough materials as well. Send over enough food. We're gonna have to increase our production of food, though. Okay. So it looks to me like things are stable here at this other area. All right. We are going to need more fuel coming in. But that's why we're researching the advanced pump jack. That's going to give us more oil. Okay.
the votes are
Oh,
in.
all right,
The
good.
measure fails.
Hear us, steward.
Steward.
So, I have cores now. I need settlement heating to be researched. We'll do that after the advanced pump jacks. Colder season.
A deep
Oh
freeze
god.
is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Yeah, we need that oil coming in yesterday.
Hear us, steward.
All right, so now we have to get settlement heating here. And then we have to turn on the generator overdrive for the time being. Just until we can get these advanced hydraulic jacks built. Advanced pump jack requires more workforce than we currently have. Okay, get rid of that. Advanced pump jack, boom. So we have 2 advanced pump jacks on here now, getting 478 oil on the regular. We need to increase the amount of oil that we're sending to London. Okay. Go to New London. Increase our production of materials. Now increase our production of food. We're still doing fine on those. We don't need to worry about that. Shelter's okay too, more or less. Alright, it's gonna start getting warmer soon, but we have done a good job of this. We need more cores though, so... We explored a new place, did we not? Doesn't look like we did. Okay. This area is fully extracted. Nothing else to get there. What's this? Coal. Repair the automatons, granting workforce. 4 cores. Yeah, we need that. We gotta take that apart. And we're gonna need more workforce here, I believe. Although we could just... Yeah, we need more workforce available. Let's demolish that. We have the cores that we need, and we can put an advanced pump jack there. Can't we? 600 workforce. We need more workforce here. Alright. Now, is that research done? We can colonize these, right? So we need population and skyway connections in order to do that. Definitely gonna want to do this coal first. We need that. Let's make a skyway connection from here to our home. And with that skyway connection built, the only bottleneck is going to be new colonists, which we can invite here. Okay, now we create a settlement here. So we now have 400 coal coming into New London. Turn overdrive off. Go back to the old dreadnought. Put an advanced pump jack here. Okay. We need more housing here now. Okay. All right. So we still have 2 more cores left. We have food remaining there. Coal there. Plenty of potential recruits that we could use, but let's... Okay. We need a skyway connection from this food back to base. And I think I saw up here materials. We might be able to get a steady stream of materials coming in from here, like a materials outpost. We need to try. We need a skyway connection and more population in order to get this, to get all these materials back home. Costs not met. Well, we can at least prepare it now. So I can actually connect this to an existing skyway. All right, we're gonna need our guys back though. Hang on. Deploy guides. Exploration time is extremely decreased. That's useful. Now, what's up with this? Deactivated. So that's for prefabs. Okay, we're gonna want to dismantle that now then. And we'll need to build a new extraction district over other prefabs. Like right here. Last thing you want to do is run out of the ability to build new shit. All right. That's good. That'll be within range of the heating hub, and it'll require less workforce. Now, we can use one more core for this purpose. One more. And if we put a subsidized housing block somewhere around here, we'll have enough homes for everybody.
Steward.
All right, we'll have to just do that. So we have minor squalor here, and we're gonna have to have a way of reducing squalor in this area, but we're definitely getting a shitload of oil now. If we can manage the squalor by researching something that reduces it, we'll be much better off. So city. I know that there is something that we can construct that reduces squalor. Filtration towers? Yeah, squalor is significantly decreased. It just has heat demand. All right, we're gonna research that. This will cost less workforce, but demand more heat, which I think is fine if it's in the place where we're getting a shitload of oil. Okay. Now, we need to construct a new settlement. Is this skyway done? It is. No, wait. No, it's not. We don't have the Frostland teams available yet. We sent them on an expedition, I think. And they're currently exploring this place right here. When they're done, we can do it. It is about to get warmer, though, so our fuel needs will become less so. Anyway, let's, we don't really need fuel stockpile hubs here. We just have to send more of it over there. Okay. We're gonna have a food outpost soon to correct that. I can already see a couple of resource bottlenecks starting, but we might be able to make a materials outpost and offset some of this. We might. Okay. The expedition to the new area is now done. Oh god, it's a colder season? It's weird. It says warmer right there. I don't know. Alright. We must take more steps toward merit before people will accept these allies. What? Oh shit, I don't know anything about that. Okay. Let's at least build the Skyway and get this food going. Okay, warmer season. Heat demand is now decreased. So we're currently stockpiling fuel, but we need to be able to, we need more people here at the old Dreadnought so that we can stockpile far more fuel here. So we're gonna relocate a bunch of people from New London over there. Alright, there is an incoming whiteout that we now have to prepare for. Definitely gonna need new housing, but we can handle that by building subsidized housing blocks here. That workforce has now arrived. 2 advanced pump jacks on each oil well. Slight shelter shortage. Return to the city. So now we can create a settlement here for food. Ship to New London. Alright, so we now have that covered. God damn, yeah, we have a tremendous materials demand. We're basically able to shut down our food district right now because we have enough coming in. Hang on. Resource transfer, make sure there's enough food in the other camp. Okay. We are going to need a new food district to replace this one. Definitely a lot of materials need here. Foundries. Alright, let's research a new upgrade then for this. We need to explore more places now. Requires 25 Frostland teams. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's temporarily disable that. Oh, we still don't have 25. We have 20. Okay. Emergency shift. Population increased.
Frost breaking.
Let's do it.
New transit.
Population growth is now extremely increased. So you know what? In preparation, yeah. I'm gonna build another factory here for materials. We're also going to expand our food infrastructure. Maybe I could get away with just building... Oh yeah, I forgot about this right here. Okay, food district. But I need to open this up right here. Now we need to frost break to these materials there.
Do not be alarmed.
Food district right here. All right, they made it. Let's take a look at what we have here. 25,000 goods stockpile, 50,000 materials stockpile. Gain access to the materials outpost. Well, we need that materials outpost. Take it by force. So we can either get 25,000 goods or we can get 50,000 materials. I think we'll take the goods.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. We are getting low on materials, but we also have an extraction district here. And we could build a silica foundry. Where here? What does that go into? Oh, you need to have it built on an iron ore vein for that. So we can't use that, but we can do the untreated sawmill there. And we can also expand it. Okay, we're now in the positive for materials. Let's take a look at their needs here. Everything's okay there. It's about to get warmer, but that whiteout will come. Anyway, we're currently stockpiling coal and using oil. Alright, so we now have a materials outpost here that we can use to great effect. And we need to. Requires 2 cores. Okay. We need to find more cores then. Alright, warmer season now.
Vulnerable to others.
Can decrease our food production a little bit. Bring down the materials production too. Now, what should we research and why? What are composites factories? Constructed in industrial districts. 80 oil requirement, though. This might be good to get. Weather-adjusted shifts. Production efficiency is slightly decreased, but heat demand will go down. Alright, let's do it. More people live among us now. The lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. I actually prefer that, to tell you the truth. More people is more problems, so let's pass a law for outsiders, admit no outsiders. This is gonna be a hard one to pass, though. Research the Vanguard Logistics Bay. Advanced Chemical Hothouse. So that's 53. We will win this vote if we do it, but then we have to research 2 things in order to make them happy, so... And they're not gonna like the fact that I'm excluding new people from joining. But this is survival, right? So.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Let's get started on that research we promised them then.
The delegates have reached
266 materials incoming. We can bring that right down. Alright, let's monitor the needs of the Dreadnought, make sure everything is copacetic. So I need guard squads here. I need 8 to defend it. If I build this, it adds 12 guard squads. Alright, let's do that. So we have 12 guards here to protect from a raid. Tough decisions, man. You gotta make hard decisions. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we have this one available. No problem. Jesus Christ, why is this so expensive? Oh, maybe I have to... Okay. We're attaching a skyway to this place right here. Salvage the wreck for 3 cores. Oh, buddy. Yes. Okay, so, this is 312. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Shipping by Skyway to New London. Oh, and we could designate people here. Make it so more food is coming in. Research, well, we already have 2 research bills to do, so best I could do is repeal family apprenticeship, but
Aware. Funeral processions always. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. So heat in all districts is now reduced, except housing, which means we're generating a significant surplus of fuel now.
Attention, citizens.
Definitely profiting in regard to materials now too. Food, we need a little bit more generated. And we're burning through our stockpile of these as well. Refurbishing goods factory. Our fuel stockpiles are now full. Not oil. We're full on that, but not on oil. Alright. Let's improve relations any way that we can. Fund projects. Okay, relations with the New Londoners have improved. Build 1 Vanguard Logistics Bay. Okay. And repeal family apprenticeship. Okay. Done. Now we actually have more people that we can send out on expeditions to various locations. Which means we can have more of these gathering hubs active at any given time. What is that? Salvage what remains? 100 prefabs? We'll just take it. All right. Alright, let's explore a new place that might have resources we need. There is coal in the mountains there. Cores, prefabs, and frostland dwellers. Let's go here. We kind of need the cores as well as the... yeah, prefabs and cores. Boom. Exploration time is significantly decreased. Alright, where's this emergency shift? Let's shut it off. What's that? Repair. Alright, we are gonna need more housing. I think we could do subsidized housing somewhere, right? Wow, I can actually build it on there? Interesting. All right, we are gonna need some more goods. Let's do one more industrial district, just one. All right, time to repeal family apprenticeship. We'll do mandatory schooling.
The eyes
Okay.
have it.
Let's snow break right here.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law.
We kept our promise. Now we need to research the calibrated goods factory. Keep yet another promise. We have 3 cores available that we can use for whatever purpose we wish. Hang on, let's get that manufacturing goods. And we need to improve the production of goods as well. Okay. Now, let's see here. Where's the shortages? We need 15 more goods going there, so we're in the positive there now. We're good. There is nothing they want for nothing over there. Nothing at all. We need more housing, which we're currently working on. We'll do a housing district with some, housing district with subsidized housing towers within. I was struggling so much more at this part yesterday. I have learned so much today. I've learned so fucking much about this. All right, let's expand that and then let's build subsidized housing there. God damn. Yeah, we're doing real good. We're making tough decisions. Like, I didn't want to bar people from coming in. But the thing is, the more people that you have to take care of, like, do you really survive when you're all humanitarian aid and shit? Like, difficult decisions, right? We're able to get by with less infrastructure because we have less people to worry about. It is what it is. The nomads surrender and the old dreadnought is now safe. Relations with the New Londoners improve. Relations are looking good. Fuel levels are looking good. Fund projects. And then we'll promote them as well. Okay, we have devoted favor with pretty much everybody. Everyone supports us. We're gonna supply their journey. We're gonna give them 10,000 of our food stockpile. I'll at least do that for them. We'll be fine. Now, let's ramp up production on food to fill in the gap before the whiteout occurs, and also increase our production of materials here. Resource deposit is nearly depleted right here. Let's keep it going the rest of the way. All right, it's depleted. Let's dismantle it all. Okay, well, the whiteout is here. Our food production is halted, but we're probably gonna have 0 starvation. We have more than enough shelter for everybody. But there's no cold, like we're literally fine. Now, what's this? No access to resource deposit. That is extraction on prefabs. It is now empty. We're not going to demolish it yet because we have a subsidized housing block there. Till human voices wake us. Some stalwart elders claim the winds of the whiteout call for them to ease the city of their burden, that the gale is strong enough to carry them to the afterlife. They request we cease caring for them. Effectively, they're asking for assisted suicide. The stalwarts blame the pilgrim caretakers for planting these ideas. My nan never gave 2 shits about heaven before. Now she's some sort of martyr? They've been asking for death for months in this whiteout. A pilgrim pushed back. If they actually visited their elders, they'd know that. No, we're not gonna let them kill themselves for some zealotry. Alright, generator overdrive required. We did end up running out of fuel. We did. We're sending as much oil as possible. There is notable cold. Notable. Would a heating hub help, perhaps? Because that reduces the heat demand in neighboring districts. Minus 40 heat, minus 40 heat. This would be minus 40 times 2. Yeah, we're gonna build that there. If we build that heating hub, it might really help us out. Well, it didn't help that much, but it did help a little. Triumphant return on the supply run. They've brought 25,000 food and 500 Frostlanders. It's a good thing we sent them with food, huh? Anyway, the overdrive is still protecting us and it's about to get warm. That's it.
Waste time on repairs.
That's it.
New model.
All right. We made it. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is try to get more materials coming in. We need another materials outpost somewhere. They'll give us 3 cores. Alright, let's do that. Let's select a destination that's gonna have materials available. Too dangerous to chart at this time because of the storm. Down here. All right. All right. So they want us to expand and settle Winterhome. All right, so this is what? What is this now? 351. Okay, so this is chapter 3, it looks like. Yeah, we just need more materials coming in and we'll be fine. And we could use a little bit more shelter here as well. In fact, we could just remove some of the workforce from this place. Not all of it is needed. Boom. Now we're in the positive for population here. Every factor of this place is in the net positive, so... Alright, let's take that shit over there. Okay, disease is absent. Cold is also absent, slightly increased due to shelter scarcity.
Stewart.
All right.
Stewart.
That subsidized housing block will help. Now, is this empty? It is now empty. Okay, we gotta demolish the whole thing. Oh shit, I didn't want to use the advanced chemical hothouse. That was an accident. But there's no way for you to cancel a started work order, so that gives us more food, but man, god damn it. Now I have to, at least we get the core back. We can undo it.
Steward.
Okay. Yeah, that extra food income. All right, this is now depleted. Let's collect it. And let's send some more exploration teams out. We can grab these prefabs or improve relations with the stalwarts. How are my relations with the stalwarts looking? Not that good. Okay. There. Let's see here. Nice. Yes, we need that. More materials construction, and I'm pretty sure we can make it infinite as well. All right, we'll connect those skyways and we'll send those materials over to London. 2.4 million remaining. Okay. There we go. Still need a little bit more shelter. We have a crevice over here that would be well suited to it. But over here, it would be within range of the heating hub. And it would also be near another housing unit. Hang on. Okay. Oh, we can't seem to get that. Oh, okay, what is this? That's where the heating hub is. There we go. Fuck yeah. Minus 60 heat required on those houses because we placed it correctly. That's how you do. Tom for president, right on. Fuck yeah. And hello, Gruff. It's nice to see you, buddy. All right, we have another... We need the production of more of these going on. So we're going to want to build another extension here. Yeah, we'll just do a basic salvaging factory. Colder season, heat demand is increased.
Take action.
Hang on here. Okay. Propose equal pay. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, the people will trust me more. I need that right now. So this is charcoal. It uses wood, so you can convert materials into coal for additional heating. Disease is slightly increased, 20 heat demand. I should probably research that. Okay. Alright, this law will now pass.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay, there we go. Equal pay is now enacted. We have greater communal trust, but we will receive less taxes from people.
Steward.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
There, we got to keep our reputation up with everyone. Now, got to research this right here. Charcoal regeneration plant. And then we're probably going to want to build one. Oh god, we're already almost out of materials here. You know what? We're probably going to want to build over here. Where this, there's iron right there. $2.4 million is a good long time. So... Oh, and let's continue to send out expeditions for new places and things. We need to keep on top of that. Take the coal. 50,000 coal stockpile. Do we even have room for that? Kinda. Alright, we'll take it. And, what's going on here? Oh, that's not unlimited. All right, we're gonna want to look for that place. Cursed Valley. North of it, there should be an abandoned coal mine. Valley. All right, let's launch an expedition into that valley and search it. And let's see here. I can use this. Oh, okay. I can't currently use their ability, sadly. Soon, though. Oh, what's that? Yeah, okay. Deploy seers. That's pretty cool. So our exploration time is now significantly decreased.
The Pilgrim Seers now guide our scouts. Breakthroughs in exploration are imminent.
All right, we now have a major materials deficit, so we need to get on that. However, we have a really good solution for that. We're gonna make an extraction district here on the iron. Then we're gonna upgrade the shit out of it. We have that silica foundry that we can use. All right, let's check it out and see what we have. 3 cores and 300 prefabs, or we can construct an outpost here. And yeah, we're gonna take the stuff. All right, come back later. Nice, another materials outpost. Okay, let's construct a skyway and get these back to New London. I think that's New London right there. Yeah, it is. All right, there we go. Definitely. All right. We have the charcoal regeneration plant if we need it. This has 2.4 million supplies. So let's take a look at things now.
Be patient with our teaching hospital residents. Mistakes are part of the learning process.
All right, let's expand this a little bit. And then we need to add the silica foundry. It's going to greatly improve our rate of acquisition. Oh, yeah. Fuck it, we're going to do another one of those, and then we can afford to have it on, like, setting number 1, and then we can adjust accordingly when we need more. Yeah, oh, buddy. Yeah, we can literally leave it on setting number 1. So without any materials coming into our base through this, we're missing 104. Like, the rest are all coming in from outside the base. Now, let's take a look at our community needs here. We actually have a surplus of food being sent over there, so let's just meet the demand. Okay. Bring that down. All right. Transfer resources, and then over here we can probably afford to have less goods production. Yeah, that would put us just over. So we'll leave it like this then, and we can add it to our stockpile. So we have 2,400 weeks before we run out of materials here at the Iron Foundry. All right, exploration time is extremely decreased. We need to use that for sure. However, we've become quite low on Frostland exploration teams. There's not that much food remaining here, so I think we're just gonna liberate those teams and make it so we don't need them. And we're almost out of materials here too. I wonder why we can only do these. Hang on, let me check the research. Resources. Was it resources or was it like society? Where was it? Frostland. No? Where'd we get that thing? Settlement heating? Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements, but I'm wondering why we can't do more. Generator upgrade to adaptive injectors. Unlocks the intake optimization bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected food type. Alright, let's research that then, for now. Anyway, we're all out of resources here.
Rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
All right. Yeah, there's barely any wood left there. Okay, we need to search for what the fuck's it called? The winter home. All right, send an expedition over there. I wish some of these required less people. What's that? All right. All right, go to the valley as well. Plains and valley. All right, adaptive injectors being built.
Steward.
Okay, generator upgrade 3. Can't get that. What's coal liquefactors? Facility using accelerated decomposition processes to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste materials. You need coal. You basically just need coal and materials. Pressurized coal liquefactor requires more coal but less workforce, increases squalor and materials demand. Well, maybe I should do that, but we need to find an unlimited source of materials. I'm wondering why. I can only currently have... I can't make an unlimited settlement out of the materials one, right? So... provides additional food, but... However, there's gotta be ways that we can use the resources that we have. Whiteouts will no longer disable this settlement. That's pretty crucial. We're gonna expand operations on that, actually. Make that coal mine even better than it already is. And we have new places up here. 2 cores, or repair the automatons and get more workforce. We don't need more workforce, I don't think. We'll take the cores. We have greater use of those. A hunting camp to send food to New London, but that'll cost workers. 50,000 materials stockpile. We can fit it. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna explore these mountains next. This settlement is fully upgraded. I have another upgraded one down here for food, so we should try to fully upgrade this settlement as well. It'll alleviate our food need, and I'm sure we can use food for something. Like, if you have an excess or unlimited food, then... Requires 30 Frostland teams, or harvest the ox herd. We're not going to do that. We're going to go to the mountains. Explore there. Alright, we can afford to leave one team here to get more food. This settlement is fully upgraded, but it can be disabled in a whiteout, I think. Still, it's a lot of food. Let's go back to New London. Oh yeah. Food, we're almost completely... We are completely sustainable food-wise now. We don't need to worry about it. Alright, let's take a look here. Generator upgrade 3. Frostlanders or pilgrims? Well, we're loved by both of them. Oil, steam, and coal yield more heat. Symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive boost to housing, heavy industry, or food production districts. Alright, so really it doesn't matter which I take.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Alright. Mandatory unions? Relations will slightly improve with the pilgrims? I don't think so. We're good with the pilgrims already. Let's use their special ability. And we'll fund projects for these guys, increase our relations with them. Alright, the expeditions are done. We can check where we've explored. Hello, Lee. My fellow human being. How you doing today? Alright, we can get 150 prefabs there. Slavers camp, eh? Okay, we have another potential materials outpost here. Let's construct a skyway to get these goods back to base. And that's food. It'll be cheaper if I can connect it to an existing skyway. Hang on. That should do. We definitely need all the materials that we can get coming in. Alright. We got it. It's not going to last very long, but it is a good one. Let's salvage the remains, take those 150 prefabs, and then we need to send expeditions to explore. Quieter day. Tomorrow you're getting slammed. Well, on my end, things are going much more smoothly here. Much more smoothly. I've really started to learn the game better today. I'm doing way better than ever before. Deploy guides. Exploration time is extremely decreased. Come on, we need way station teams. There we go. They're almost there. Alright. Now we have 10 people. Is it in the Cursed Valley? I don't know. We need to find where... Where is it? New London and Winterhome. It's got to be around those mountains, right? We need 25 Frostland teams to do that. Okay, we gotta stop sending food from there. Let's check New London. Food's still really positive, so let's see if there's any other waypoints that we can disable temporarily. Oh, what are these guys doing? Wandering survivors. Okay. Disable that. We now have 20, and if we do emergency shifts, we'll have enough to send people into the mountains.
An automaton.
I really hope we find Winterhome here, man. Let's go into the mountains and check it out. Oh, this game is complicated, but it's so fun. Like, the political, moral, and economic aspects of it are really, really good. Alright, hopefully when we search these mountains, we will find Winterhome. Colder season, heat demand is increased. But we're still stockpiling additional oil. Alright. Nansen's Stormwatch increases exploration speed. An outpost here will increase our stockpile limits. Might be useful, but... God damn. I don't know where it is. We need to find Winterhome. I found it in the last playthrough pretty easily, but... Alright, let's reestablish the outpost here and connect trails. Increases all stockpile limits. Alright. Now, we gotta send them somewhere else. Explore another place. Let's go to the mountain here. It's deadly. Many scouts will die, but... Okay, we have all stockpile limits being increased right now. Not by much, like 30k, but it's still good. Anyway, this cold spell will be over soon. Not that it matters to us. We're doing very good in that regard.
Has passed away. All are invited to pay their respects at the funeral.
Trust rises, but production efficiency is slightly decreased. I will do that. Trust is what determines whether or not you get overthrown. Okay. We have to research a waste incineration facility. Or the advanced blast foundry, but that's excessive. Okay. Let's pass the vote.
Hear ye,
Okay.
hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Now, what's this heat dispatcher? Constructed within districts. It improves the heat demand in exchange for excess workforce. Freight docks, 300 skyways capacity. Resource production in outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased. All right, I think we'll get that. Oh, we lost a lot of people there, but it was worth it. We explored this dangerous area. Where is it? Right here. A timber kiln. Okay. We got a passive oil trickle there. Anyway, we have 25 nomad teams. Let's go into Steam Valley here. Costs not met. We'd need more, okay. We'll wait until they finish then.
Reminder, union meetings are mandatory. Lack of attendance will be fined.
Increase relation with the stalwarts to neutral. Boom. And then we'll donate funds here. Okay. Yeah, we don't need charter laws. All right, let's connect a skyway to this oil right here. I want to go into this cursed area right here. Improve the machine. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, totally. We are definitely going to do that at the Great Kiln. Okay.
Stewart.
Mandatory unions will now increase food demand. Or you can bribe their leaders. No, I'll give them the food. We have it to spare. We're doing fine. Be well, people.
Report any suspicious...
Vote against it. Okay. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, Skyway is basically like, it's like a tram line type thing. It carries goods over large distances. You can just have a footpath, but the Skyway allows you to transport more, and I think it's faster too. Increase goods demand. All right, look, we're fine. We have so many goods, I'm not even worried about it. All right, now we have to research, what is this? Waste incineration facility within 9 weeks? Can we even do that in time? No, we can't. All right, well, we're going to be breaking that promise to the Frostlanders, but it's a good thing we have good reputation with them.
Stewart.
Anyway, let's check this out, see what we can do. Further improve the machine, increases oil supply, and whiteouts will no longer disable this settlement. Yeah, definitely. Now let's explore a new place, a new territory. We need to find Winterhome. Like, we have to. It's really hard. Okay, 15. We need more teams. But we're already, like, full up here. We can't do anything else with that, so... we have to wait until we can alleviate some of the burden. This settlement is fully upgraded. We have 15 people available. Oh. Okay, yeah. So definitely now we're gonna search these areas, the Gorge and the Cursed area. Cursed Valley. That might be where Winterhome is. I don't know. Alright, so we broke their promise and they're pissed. Use fund projects on the Frostlanders.
Steward.
Done. Everything's still stable, more or less. Okay. The ruins of Winterhome. Okay, we found it. All right. We need to connect the trail and send colonists there. Ooh. Mandatory unions. Because I've been so supportive to the people, it's now increasing production efficiency instead of decreasing it. Hell yeah. All right. Let's connect a skyway here. We have an existing skyway over there. Okay, now we can send some colonists there. I'm gonna save the game before I do that. Yeah. I've never gotten this far before. I've never done this well while getting this far before. I've gotten this far before, but it was a disaster. I was like so stressed and failing all the time.
Steward.
All right. We're sending settlers over there. Let's check on our resources. How stable is everything? Everything's very stable. We're gonna want more fuel storage over there, I think. But that'll also require more people. Can I build one without sending new people here? Fuel stockpile. 100 workforce, that's it? Oh shit. Okay. Fuck, let's make a bunch. And we could theoretically have 2 more stockpiles here as well. We need to send more goods here, though. All right. There we go. Expedition is currently traveling to Winterhome. But
Steward.
we're almost out of materials at that outpost right there. All right, we're colonizing Winterhome now. All right, we're gonna salvage. Wait. Salvage Winterhome or settle in it? Close the fissures. If we can settle here, no single whiteout will endanger all of us again. Or, below the ruins, we need more cores to upgrade our generator to full capacity. We'll try to close the fissures and salvage the place. 2 places is better than 1. Okay. Toxic gas springs will spew toxic fumes. We have to frost break and contain all toxic fissures before the gas concentration can become lethal.
Collect your work gear from your foreman.
So we need to start sending resources here. Now we can turn on the generator. Okay. We need to do safe frost breaking. It is more expensive. Oh god, way more expensive. Ensures worker safety, but okay, so that's a geothermal spring. Those are some cores. We need to block up these severe toxic gases. There's 3 nodes. We have to reach them and block them. We'll do rapid in order to reach the faraway places. And we need homes. We don't need those emergency shifts in London anymore. Alright, reputation is fine with them. We need housing here. The hell? This is weird. Alright. Let's just allow the frost breaking first.
Steward.
Many made sick from frost breaking the terrain. Alright, so even, yeah, we have to be more careful. Safe frost breaking is the only solution. Anyway, we might not even want to build the homes. They're just gonna get really hurt if we do. Alright. Some enraged stalwarts aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome.
Due to the recent light outbreak, all workers are urged.
Hang on. 4, 31, hesitant 37, against 32. It could swing either way. I don't want them to pass this at all. Vote against. And I have to use fund projects on the New Londoners. I will accept that happily. Make sure this doesn't pass.
The votes are in. The measure fails.
Okay, now, what do we build over that, I wonder? Using a fume filtration district, eh? We need cores for those, though. Alright. There is one core that I can take on this map right here. Only one, though. We are gonna need more cores than that.
Steward.
Sabotage in Winterhome. I need to construct patrol watchtowers or enact public executions. I'll try to make the 2 patrol watchtowers. But in order to do that, we need a place to attach them to, which means we need a housing district. Yeah, there's toxic gases in a lot of places. Alright, let's frost break over... We need to do safe frost breaking, but we're gonna frost break over here to those cores, I think. Unless we can find ones that are closer to our current location. Not really. How do I get up there? Okay, there's terrain limitations, but I can get over there. Alright. And I don't think they'll get sick, because this is out of the range. Death to pilgrims. Oh yeah, they're getting pissed.
Steward.
We just gotta hold shit down and get the work done. That's all it is. Alright, safe frost breaking. We have a core, so we can now construct one of these, fume things. What we really need is a bunch of houses. Big time need houses. We can't put them down there. And there's toxic fumes, that's why. Okay, hang on. All right. We're gonna need more people here. We need more workforce, I'm pretty sure. The big problem is a lot of them are frost breaking right now, but we need 2 watchtowers here and we need them right away. But in order to do that, we need workforce, so we're sending more people to Winterhome. It will make us need more houses and shit, though. Let's just get them over there. We can always send them back after the labor is done. Okay, let's expand the housing district. That'll allow us to make 1 watchtower. We'll get more cores from there. Oh, and we have to continue frost breaking. Ugh, workforce limitations. They'll be here soon. They're in transit. Deadly gas. More people have died from exposure. All right, we now have more workforce available. What the fuck? Okay. Prepare that. We now need to start sending materials here. We have resource requirements. And, we gotta go back to London. We gotta activate our iron foundry up here.
Help us.
Make it a little better. There we go.
Report all.
Alright. colder season. Heat demand has been increased. We're gonna have to start sending a little bit more fuel here, but we can put a watchtower down. First, we'll do this. We need to reduce the intensity of the fumes here. Then we can do the same thing right there. We have enough cores for all of it, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's put a watchtower down. Patrol watchtower requires more workforce, so we'll have to wait for some of the jobs to finish.
Steward.
Tensions are rising. The bell tolls. Okay, patrol watchtower. Let's expand this housing district, and then we can fit another one there. Anyway, we're gonna have less people dying to that shit now. We're gonna have to wait for one more safe frost breaking. Alright, we have significantly more materials requirements there now. Holy shit, do we ever. So,
Remember to keep your heat.
with that considered, let's maybe redirect these supplies to Winterhome. Yeah, now we're in the positive. We can afford to send less here. We need to send more food, also more oil, to make sure this place stays afloat. Done. We still need more housing, but we can't do anything about that right now. We need to make the watchtowers to prevent shit from going real bad here. Yeah, we need that second watchtower to keep the peace. And we have to use fund projects on the new Londoners. Don't want to forget that. They'll be pissed if I do.
Steward. Steward.
Alright, the next major gas leak is in 8 weeks, and I don't think that we can finish that in time, but... Alright, districts will no longer be damaged by saboteurs. Being sent to Winterhome has radicalized some citizens. Alright, the gas levels here are gonna get worse now. There's a gas outburst. We contained a lot of it, but not all of it, right? So we have 24 weeks before it increases to severe. However, thankfully, we're about to plug up the last one.
Steward.
Just a little longer. We're almost done. We can dismantle this now. We got all the cores from it. Okay.
Toxic vents
Done.
have been closed. Winterhome is safe.
Have significant population living in Winterhome. So now begins the really hard stuff. We have to habitate this whole area. I've got to make it warm. It's now showing us where the warm crevices are. Anyway, it's showing us where the warmest places are for houses. Still no sign of Theo today, eh?
I want to get this.
All right. Oh, guess what, guys? I bought Zuzi's plane ticket today. We got it. She's got a round trip to and from Czech Republic, thanks to your guys' help. So I wanted to mention that since you guys are here. You know, express my gratitude for the help you've provided. Wouldn't be possible without you. Okay, we need another housing district here. Right, followed by another. We are going to require a lot more materials as we do this. So what resources are currently here? We need to fully habitate this place. We need extraction taking place on various resources and stuff. Geothermal spring. 100 million units of heat. How the hell do I build on that? Maybe I need to research geothermal. Heat. Yeah, geothermal plants. We have to. And we need to make things better with the stalwarts. So we're going to research theirs. And now we have to continue frost breaking over various useful resources. Now, in the short term, this frozen forest is okay, but we're going to want that shallow iron vein. On top of that, we're going to use the geothermal fuel, but we need to grab these cores over here. All right, housing shortages are dealt with. We need to send more people here, though. We need 9,000 people. We have to keep cold, hunger, and disease absent. All right, now we build an extraction district over the shallow iron vein. Followed by continuing to break a path up here to the cores. And then we'll go up here to that other iron vein just in case we want to use it. All right. Materials-wise, we're doing a lot better now than we were. We can afford to reduce this factory's output because we have a lot of other materials coming in externally. Let's check on London, make sure things are okay here.
An automaton.
Oh man, the stalwarts are getting so pissed with us. It's kind of hard to... All right. So, I need to increase the production of materials here. That node is nowhere near depleted. 1.9 million? Yeah, we're fine. 436 weeks we still have there. Go back to Winterhome. We have to extract those cores. We're gonna need them probably. We're still researching geothermal power. I'm sure it'll come in handy once we get it. The geothermal heat. We need to expand our population here. We need to be able to support more people. Which we can accomplish quite easily. All right, more housing incoming. We fixed the materials problem. We have cores coming in. We're gonna have geothermal power soon. We need to now extend how much housing is available by making subsidized housing. We're also gonna want a hospital for healthcare purposes, just to make sure. All right. Now, we need to send more people here. It's time. We can support them. We need what, 9,000? All right, geothermal plant is now done. We have more people coming. When they get here, we'll be able to build it. All right. Geothermal plant. Now, where do we put this? Right here. Except, okay, we have to frost break it some more. We may want to build another one too. I'm not sure yet, but it's uncovered over there. At least I thought it was. Wait. How do I, okay, you have to build an extraction thing on it. And then after that, you need to add the geothermal plant here. Harnesses natural heat from thermal springs to generate steam. And that's becoming pretty important at this stage too. All right, let's temporarily activate the, oh, we don't have generator overdrive here. All right. Anyway, this will help. Okay. All right. Good. We have extra heating available. We need more food shipped in. We also need more population. Okay. The cold is now diminishing. We need more shelter, which we could accomplish. Certainly we can accomplish it. We'll expand that area. Expand this one. Then we could put more subsidized housing there. We need to transfer more food to this area. And more materials. Or instead of, hang on, instead of transporting more materials, we're just gonna build that second iron foundry. What we will do is send more food over. And then some of these, but the trails are over capacity now. All right. We're gonna have a little bit of a cold problem temporarily. 112, eh? That might work. That's minus 80 heat requirement right there. And, okay. Raise this. Good. We're stable on that front. Now we need to also build subsidized housing block right here. Okay. Now, if we have another geothermal plant. All right, we're nearly there. So, what's going on? Radicals from Stalwarts are determined to avenge the loss of their dream of warmth in Winterhome. What the fuck, dude? I'll fucking crush you guys. We're fine. I've never seen this stuff yet. Oh, wow. We have murder. Chapter 5, A Dream of Utopia. Civil war is upon us, and your choice determines how it will end. Compromise, however difficult to achieve, is worth it if it saves lives. Enforce order. We're gonna seek reconciliation. I'm pretty confident I can do that. All right, we will create peace.
Here, Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Choose any two. So we could research pressurized coal liquefactor and the synthetic composites factory. Pass, allow productive outsiders, and research unproductive do maintenance. That's probably the easiest. Pass, allow productive outsiders, and research unproductive do maintenance. Choose any two. All right. I'm confident I can do that. Allow productive outsiders and unproductive do maintenance. What the hell? Select it. What the fuck? Okay.
We are calling you.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Yeah, we got some really bad tension right now, so let's start this research. Okay, research it. Let's rush the researchers. And then we have to pass a law. Allow productive outsiders. Negotiate with the Frostlanders. They will vote for it. Okay. Durable goods we need now anyway. All right.
The proposed law has been approved.
Steward.
The city must not fall. Reduce tension to severe. Hang on. Where is my patrol tower? Tension is greatly increased. That's just a medical sector. We never really built a prison, did we? Completely spaced. Can't really put it anywhere, huh? No. Okay. So we passed that. We're currently engaging in the research that we need.
Steward.
Chill, bro.
Steward.
All right, we researched it. Now we have to pass it.
Anyone in the streets after 10 p.m. will be considered a looter and dealt with appropriately.
Jesus Christ, they're killing each other in droves. All right, negotiate. New Londoners, vote for it. Okay.
The proposed law has
End battles in districts. Oh, we do have a prison. Okay. Let's use that. So now we have more guards to mobilize in various areas. Protect people. That's it for our guards, though. We have no more. Christ, I've never dealt with any of this stuff before. I have no idea. There's really bad fighting happening right now.
Steward!
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 Minor crime. Okay. All right, the tension crisis is apparently averted, but this is still pretty bad.
Steward! Steward!
Steward! Are you listening?
Steward! Steward!
the
Okay.
steward. Take
Steward!
Clear us, Steward!
Restore trust to tolerated or higher. How the fuck do I do that? Okay. I don't really have that many ways of doing that.
Steward!
Steward! Do you hear us, Steward?
Hear us, Steward!
Steward!
Yeah, I have very few ways of dealing with the trust thing. have no idea how to like quell this. There's probably like special building abilities that you can use, but fuck if I have them. Pass peace accords in the council.
Steward.
Steward!
Where is it? All right. God damn it. I can't guarantee that this wins unless... All right. All right, Lee, we'll see you in a little bit.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Steward.
Steward! Steward!
Steward.
Steward! Steward! Steward!
Steward.
Where is it? Where's the advanced fracturing pump jack? What the hell? Oh, okay, here. Pass peace accords in the council. All right, so that's not an optional objective, is it? I mean, all right. Jesus Christ, so many people are against this. Oh yeah, there's no way. Like, we can't pass that. We can't pass that, so... we wait for now, I guess. But our tension's almost gone and our trust is going up, so I feel like... I don't know, things are stable. So I have to pass it, but we're gonna wait for this research to end so that I can bribe all 3 sides to do it.
That's right. Politics.
Yeah,
Gotta
bribery.
bribe them.
Yeah. Okay, mostly hesitant. We can convince them. Research the blast foundry. Sure. Negotiate with the stalwarts who have 27 delegates. We'd have to research and hold a vote on that. Like, I'm basically just gonna have to make a bunch of promises that I can't keep. Alright, let's see if it fucking goes through. I highly doubt it, but...
Hear ye,
Nope.
hear ye, the noes have it.
Wow, and they actually want me to fulfill my promise? No, I'm gonna fucking load my save and avoid that entirely. Alright. Load game. Like, no fucking way. I'm not doing that good on achievements. Like, I've gotten a couple today, but... I mean, this is just annoying. I am trying to get an achievement where I do all of this without passing any rule things. Yeah, we can't pass durable goods. That's pretty much over.
Wrap up well, the frost is here.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Oh, we can actually, we can put protections on another district here. That's already active, it looks like. Let's put it over here. Research and enact dutiful youth. Hang on. I don't have a time limit on that. I'm gonna do the waste incineration facility first. The hell? Really? Wow, so all I have to do is get them up to allied? That's it? Because I didn't complete what they asked me to do. I guess if I can get my reputation with them high enough, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so you can actually skip a lot of that by channeling resources into them and making them happy.
Are you listening?
Steward.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
Hear ye, the proposed law has been
Okay.
approved.
Steward.
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 Is in effect.
Are you listening?
Steward.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
The eyes.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward. Steward.
The fuck? I just built 3 subsidized housing block buildings and I got progress on exactly none of them. Interesting. Okay.
Hear us, Steward. Hear us, Steward.
Steward!
The votes are in. The measure passed.
Yeah, I don't know. We have those 3 subsidized housing blocks and it's just not working, so that's probably a glitch. All right, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break here, guys. We'll be right back.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward! Steward!
Let's try this path. Let's try banishing them.
Can I interest you in another call?
Yes, please. Yeah, that'd be cool. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go with the banishing route, but we have to send them to a new generator or something. Okay.
Steward! Steward!
Stewart! Are you listening?
Steward! Steward!
I don't really know how to go about these. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Like, hang on.
Steward!
Clear us, Steward!
Okay, an aborted generator site at Windward Moor contains resources needed for a colony. So, Windward Moor. Windward Moor. But I don't know where the Windward Moor is. Frozen Sea. Mountains, valley, ridgeline, hills, valley. Where the hell is this Windward Moor? I don't know. Okay, what's a new home? Like, how do I... What is a new home?
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Don't really know how to do a new
Hear us,
home.
Stewart.
Steward!
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Like, it has no... It doesn't even tell you how, so I don't know how. It says Windward Moor is a new home location for them, but I can't find Windward Moor anywhere around here. Like, it just doesn't make logical sense. Like, if you want me to send them to a new place, sure, but I don't know where to send them. Yeah, I don't know. It tells me nothing about how to actually do what it's telling me to do.
Stewart.
Steward! 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 Steward!
We are calling you, Stewart. Are you listening?
Steward! Steward!
Where's our prison? Right here. Okay, round up stalwarts.
Stewart.
Steward! Steward!
Hear us, Stewart.
Steward! Steward! Steward!
We are called. Hear us, Stewart.
Steward! Steward!
Yeah, it doesn't tell me fuck all about how to do this. Like, apparently there's a new place we can send them to, but I got no idea where the fuck it is. That's Outpost 11. Yeah, there's obviously nothing here that I can fucking... I don't know. This is stupid. Tells you what to do. It tells you nothing about how to actually do it. I have no idea where this windward shit is. Oh, I had to pass time. Okay, set up Windward Moor as a new home for the stalwarts. Now, where the hell is that, though? Hang on. Now that I know that, at least, let's load, start over, and then see if I can do it.
Steward.
Steward! 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 Steward!
Steward. Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Need to locate this windward moor, but we don't know where it is. Windward moor, okay. Establish colony. Let's connect a skyway path. Minus 16 Frostland teams. I guess that they made up a bulk of our workforce. I need more Frostland teams, I think. I need 10 teams. We have 4, which means that with Emergency Act, I could do it, but... if I had one more. We'll have to disable this settlement. Well, we have to disable a settlement. We'll have to disable this one. Okay, we have the Skyway set up. Now we gotta put these guys back here. Oh, requires 10 teams? For fuck's sake. Okay. So I guess we're not doing that. We need a new fucking logistics district to do it. So we now have more.
Report.
Send colonists. We have to stockpile 100,000 oil in Windward Moor. Alright, well, we have 40 of our fucking Frostland teams now. Let's reactivate this. We'll ship oil to Windward Moor. Squalor is severe here. Okay, deal with that. Now, okay, start transferring. We are stockpiling the oil. Why has it stopped increasing? Oh, wait, we need more stockpiles, don't we? Okay, it's currently upticking.
Hostile. All fighters consider there is no point in ruling over ruin. Restrain yourselves.
Okay, we're almost ready. Alright, the stalwarts have left. Now we'll transfer control. Alright. So... we got a few more. Alright, we apparently completed this story. And we banished them without... I don't know. Yeah, okay. You sided with the pilgrims and exiled the stalwarts. New London becomes a spirited city. All follow the way. We did get an we got 3 achievements there, and one of them was actually for stopping a certain amount of places from becoming hostile, so. Oh, I see. That's the new baby that, ah. Thank you, sweetie. Well, we beat the story.
Like the main campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
So now I suppose, load game. We could try to do that again, but with a different route. See if we can get more, like, achievements. I definitely hope that I think they're gonna release more scenarios and more stories. We'll just have to wait for it. Alright, so now we're gonna try to seek reconciliation.
Steward!
Clear us, Steward.
Hear us!
We can't really do the grant agenda. We just have to try to vote. We can't make any promises. We have to hope that the vote wins. We have a majority chance, but... Okay, we just made it.
The proposed law has been
Now we have to
approved.
research and enact the unproductive, do maintenance. Then we have to select our prison, mobilize wardens. Enforce peace, eh? Alright. Let's do that then. Well, we enforced peace there.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward. Steward!
Tension is low and things seem stable already. Okay. 43 people being hesitant means that I need to sway the vote somehow. Am I even able to construct a silica foundry at present? Well, we don't have the workforce. So even if I could.
Hear us, Steward.
I may have to make a research promise. Okay.
Attention, citizens.
Steward!
A new law is in effect.
Now we have to negotiate peace with the pilgrims.
Steward!
But we might want to wait. Hang on.
Steward. Steward.
Don't retaliate if attacked. A ceasefire is being negotiated. Avoid escalation.
We don't have 36 guard squads, but we would. Requires favorable or better relations. Oh shit. So the stalwarts are done.
Steward.
Now we can begin the peace agreements with them. They won't negotiate, eh? These guys are mostly for. We still might lose the vote even if we do that, so let's at least wait for this to finish. Okay. Now we try it. Durable goods, propose, negotiate. Open to negotiate, mostly against. This is what we want. Research the blast foundry in return. Skeleton stream.
Law has been approved.
All right, we have to research the blast foundry, but we also have to research and build the moss filtration tower. Well, that depends on how fast we can get the research done. "11 weeks, and then maybe we can speed it up.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Rush researchers. That'll make it get done faster. Damn, that research is done already. Okay. Right here. Research that. Now we have to build moss filtration. Where the hell is the moss filtration tower? It's like it's not even here. Weird, I don't know. Yeah, it literally isn't even here. I don't get it. What's going on here? Can I like... Oh, you can scroll. Okay. Makes sense. I need 400 workforce for that, though, so we have to reduce the amount of work happening somewhere. Okay, build that. Okay, now we have to try to pass the peace accords in the council.
Stewart.
Which is gonna be hard as fuck. Like, we really struggled with this before. 37 hesitant, 36 against. 47. With that many people hesitant, we have such a slim chance of fucking passing this, like. We'd have a guarantee of 49. Oh, God. Not that likely to win. I'm gonna fucking save the game before we do this. Because if it is just a dice roll, I don't want to accept a bad roll, right? Why the hell can't it? I can't pause the game. I hate that glitch. It's obviously a glitch and it really is annoying. Now it seems like we have an even greater chance of not doing it, which is weird, right? Like that's weird to me. Why do we have a reduced likelihood of success now?
Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart.
Well, that didn't help. I mean, if the game would let me fucking pause the game, I don't know why it won't. I have no idea what the hell is going on here. I can't fucking enter the... Now it works. Okay.
Stewart.
Stewart.
Bundle up.
.436, hesitant 29. Fucking terrible. So I want to take a look at this here. 426 against 37. Is that going to be the case when this research is done? .49 against 46. But that's because they were mostly against it, weren't they? I don't know. Let's just fucking do the vote. We're so unlikely here. Like, we're probably not gonna make it. But it seems like I'm just gonna have to repeatedly keep trying and failing. So, but now I have to try to find a way to. Okay, there. It's weird, but our chances are actually worse when we let that research finish. I don't know why, but we're just gonna go for it without that. So let's go over here, get rid of one of those housing districts. Free up labor. We need 400, we have 400. Moss filtration.
Hear us, Stewart.
Stewart.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I built the wrong one. Are you serious? Alright, let's load the fucking save again. If it'll even let me open the pause menu. Like, this is the worst bug in the entire game, is the fact that you literally sometimes just cannot pause the fucking game. It's actually infuriating. Such a basic fucking function, pausing the game so that you can access the menu and load, and it's like, no. It's like, no, fuck you. See? Like, why? Okay, there. So dumb. Alright.
Stewart.
Alright. Get rid of one of these. I'm gonna try to save before the vote happens. Even if it is tedious and even if I have to... Okay, we have the labor. We'll do the moss filtration tower as we're supposed to. And then... Okay, I can save it right here. Save game. Now just wait for the fucking dice roll to happen. $4-9 against 46. See, that seems worse than last time, strangely enough, like, much worse.
Stewart.
Honorable Stewart. Hear us, Stewart.
Stewart.
Honorable Stewart.
Okay, 430, hesitant 35 against 35. Let's try this.
votes
I don't
are
know.
in.
I don't know, but I can just load my fucking save and try again. It sucks. It's stupid that I have to do it this way, but I have to. I can't figure it out, because once I make those guys happy and finish that research, my odds of success actually reduce. Maybe if I promote the right faction, it'll change it. That's one thing that's one mechanic that I'm now going to start learning. The promotion of certain factions. So if I look, okay, let's let that finish. Done. If I look at this here, well, when I can look at it, okay, done. So let me take a look. Who is for it? Propose. Negotiate. They're mostly hesitant. So the pilgrims are for it. I need to either bring more people to the Frostlanders or more people to the pilgrims.
Steward. Steward.
Steward.
Steward.
Steward.
Steward.
Steward.
We are a steward. 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 Stewardies. Steward.
So these guys are mostly hesitant. That bumps it up a tiny bit, and then these guys are for it, these guys are against it. Vote for. Again, extremely unlikely that it works, but I'm just fucking throwing the numbers at it. It's no.
The votes
I gotta
are
find a
in.
different way.
The
I gotta
measure
find a different way.
fails.
This ain't gonna work. And I can't pause it again. Like, this bug is so prevalent, it's disgusting. Like, at least give me control over the fucking game. You know what I mean? Like, it's disgusting. It's such a basic concept in any game that you can fucking load a save if it has saves. They delayed the release too, so I feel like if your pause was broken, you're just not paying attention. Okay, 439. I might be able to work with this. But these guys now have active promises, so I can't really sway them. Nope. Now I have the tedious task of trying to... Oh, I paused the game. All right, we basically just won because I was able to pause the game. All right.
Hear us, steward.
Steward. All right. Let's just pass a little bit more time. Four, 9, 45 hesitant and several against. So, how many are against and how many are for? 9 of 14 pilgrims. So like if we converted people over to the pilgrims, that might help
Steward.
promote the pilgrims. So we now 19 with 40 being hesitant. There's just no way. I can't do it because most of these hesitant people are gonna swing the other way. So I don't know how to get over that line, so to speak.
Steward.
Steward. Here is Steward.
Steward.
Hear ye, ye.
Okay.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect. Half the
Steward.
council.
Steward.
Take
Steward.
heed.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Like I'm allied with every single faction right now.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes. Half in the council. Take heed.
Steward.
Steward.
Okay, so the peace accords is happening now. It like can't be avoided at this point.
The eyes have it.
We didn't get anything extra for that though. Like we got one achievement for that, but no special one. I don't know if there was a special one for it. Let's try to find out. Achievements. See, this confuses me. Complete the story without passing any rule laws on at least Captain difficulty, and I did that, so I don't know why it didn't unlock. Oh, Captain difficulty is probably the hardest? I don't know. I don't really know what difficulty I'm on right now. I thought I was on Captain. What are the hidden achievements for this game? Well, there's 15 hidden achievements, and so far we've gotten 7 of them. Open-ended sandbox mode of Frostpunk 2. Be advised that we designed it with the intent for you to experience story before playing Utopia. Okay. Oh, you can select your location? Oh wow, there's a lot of different locations here. So we have windswept peaks, randomized resources and Frostland medium area, fractured gorge. There's a lot of different places here, which is pretty cool. All right. I suppose the only thing to really do now is try like a higher difficulty and try to maintain control on that higher difficulty as well. Okay, I was on officer difficulty. Steward is higher, captain is the highest. Extreme challenge with almost no room for error, requiring perfect planning and ability to deal with mounting catastrophe when plans inevitably fail. I wonder if there's any survivor mode achievements. Hang on. Doesn't look like there's actually any achievements. Well, hang on. No, it looks like we're missing some from the list there. No, yeah, there's no survivor difficulty. That's weird. I feel like survivor difficulty was the the crux of the trophies for the first game, but maybe maybe they just put all the hard ones into steward and captain difficulty. Complete the playthrough with no avoidable deaths. No death caused by civil war during the whole game. How the fuck do you manage? Well, I'll need to really learn the mechanics of the game in order to achieve that. So checks and balances makes more sense now. Complete the story without passing any rule laws on at least captain difficulty. And I also need to try harder to learn about, oh, what's it called? Zeitgeist. There's a Zeitgeist system, and I need to learn more about that system going into this playthrough. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Okay. So we have to do a playthrough, I think, without getting any resources from the Frostland. I might try to do that in this one. Yeah, complete a playthrough without gathering any resources from the Frostland or colonies. Isolationist? So colonies includes the fucking... Wow. Okay. I don't know if I can fucking do that on a harder difficulty, but I would have to go the unlimited resources on the map route. And so let's, you know, ideas. So I want to get that one. And have at least 5 different area effects applied to the district. All right. Okay, we'll do officer difficulty again. I mean, I kind of want to do steward, but I still feel like I'm not familiar enough with all the game's mechanics to justify that, so we'll do officer again.
Steward.
Steward.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hit?
All right. So we'll do this Wanderer's Prologue again, but I don't think there's anything we can actually do to get achievements in this now. I think we got all the relevant ones. Okay, we'll frost break that, and then we have to frost break down here. What?
Oh god, my game crashed and I haven't been saving it.
Oh god.
Oh god, I think I just lost an entire playthrough. Oh god.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no.
It doesn't have autosaves?
I don't think so.
Well, shit. Okay, food, oil, need housing.
Save at some point.
Let's continue frost breaking while we do that. Turn on the generator. We have some food income. We need more housing. We're also going to want to get prefabs soon, but we have to work our... Oh, okay, there's some over here. So we have more prefabs coming in. We have the 2 housing sectors that we need. Work our way over here. That'll cover our materials need. Build a stockpile. Materials are done. We can even save some labor by putting less people on it. Okay. We're gonna need a second food stockpile hub. But I think that's it. That's all we need is 2. And then we need more food production, pretty much. Alright, we're stockpiling food now. Gonna want to work our way over to these prefabs. Okay. Turn on the overdrive, I guess. And then another extraction district over this oil. Symbolizes faith. I don't recognize. This will create a continuity in which New London has leaned on either order or faith to survive. So there's like different continuity. I'm gonna go with I don't recognize so that things are different this time. And then... yeah. We don't need the overdrive anymore, but it is about to get colder. All right. Okay. Now we'll turn on overdrive again. Deadly cold. Is there an achievement for not losing any wanderers? I want to find that out. Hang on. Easy way to find out. I go to this achievement list that I was looking at before, and I press Wanderer into Alt F, or Control F. The end is just the beginning and no lesser evil. So I think I have those. The end is just the beginning and no lesser evil. So we have that. What about if I look up the word prologue? No. Okay, so that's... yeah. None of this really matters much anymore. That food district is depleted. So is that. Okay, the food stockpile is now ready. Now we just wait. We survive. Okay. So we chose not to recognize faith or order. I'm wondering how that's going to change things. It was like an obscure third option that I haven't yet experienced. So we still have the Faith Keepers. Interestingly. Okay, so immediate needs: coal, housing, and food. Okay, turn on the generator. Now we'll do some food production. Expand that for our research hub.
All your adoring letters, and will answer personally in due time.
It gets colder soon. Okay. Construct the Research Institute. We also have to construct the Council Hall for voting. Okay. So the first research that we do... The hubs, I never really did much, but I feel like it would be great to have that. Materials demand in neighboring districts is decreased. Trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. But it has a heat demand and a materials demand. Crime is decreased. Disease in neighboring housing. Workforce requirement. And efficiency in neighboring extraction or food districts is increased. Hospitals, watchtowers, and youth. The subsidized housing block does come in handy, just not yet. I'd imagine that getting housing insulation early on could help. The base heat demand of housing districts is decreased. Four. So Frostlanders or New Londoners. However, the first objective is I have to do the coal mine thing for dust coal mines. Okay. We'll do that first. Okay. I do like the city development effort. Alright. New Londoners will vote for me as long as I pass the city development effort.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
We are going to need more food, but we can extend this over more. We're also going to need more housing. Let's ice break into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what, that's an open tile. That's why. Okay.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on.
So we're now in the positive for food. Our research is done. We have to pass the city development effort to start getting prefab income. This one's just automatically gonna win. 51 people want to vote for it, so... Okay.
The eyes have it.
Alright, now... I'm gonna construct a housing district in here. We're now burning through less coal. So we now need to build the logistics district. We may as well use this one because this shallow iron vein is on the way. Lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension. So childhood, heat stamps will be slightly decreased, research speed increased slightly, or this. I'll go with this. More people want family apprenticeship.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Okay.
The delegates have spoken.
Steward.
The law takes effect.
So we have enough shelter for everybody. We need to begin with our materials extraction. That'll do for now. And we need a way station. A logistics district.
Don't shield your apprentice from... Third.
Okay, we'll research the mechanized sawmill. It'll help.
War has been...
Right. That's not the one I want, but we have to research it anyway, sadly. Okay. How the hell do you beat the story without bringing resources back if you need cores for all the good stuff?
Logistic...
I mean, you probably have to, like, speed run it so that you don't need the cores to satisfy any resource requirements, I'd imagine.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always... Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have... The law takes effect.
Okay, that's stable for now. But as far as heat goes, we no longer have any leeway with heat, so... Only way to make sure we can get more coal is to expand the dimensions of these mines. So we'll have to frost break around them.
Dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post.
Steward.
Alright, we'll get a little bit of extra food income here, and it pairs well with that hothouse upgrade that we can get. We have the evolvers now.
By the city. Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
Fuck, that was an accident. I didn't even mean to do that.
Votes
Basically
are
just
in.
wasted a vote.
The measure fails.
Okay.
If you're unsure whether foreign food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Here is Stewart.
Steward.
Remember, to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
Turn off the overdrive. No longer need it. Okay.
The votes are in. The measure passes. A new law is in effect.
Steward.
Away.
Steward.
I definitely, if I want to, I need to get into charcoal, I think, if I'm going to pull this off. I have no choice if I want to pull this off. Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye, the eye. The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. Now maybe we can start doing something with charcoal. Pyrolytic charcoal plant, or this one. And then we can use those materials to manufacture coal. So this now gives materials and coal.
Free essentials allocation is available for collection at your assigned city warehouse. Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Okay.
not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
Okay. That costs cores, so we're not going to be able to do anything with that. I'm thinking we're probably not even going to find any fucking cores in this playthrough. I don't know where we get them. If we can't use the thing. The fucking expeditions.
Invites all citizens for evening prayer at the Central Temple.
Well, that coal mine is completely out of resources.
Stewart. Beware of Frostpunk.
Hey, I finished the story mode too. I managed earlier today. It's hard, eh? How are you doing, by the way, Seta? All right, this has a charcoal plant. We also want the sawmill. This one has both as well. Wow, really? We're not producing enough coal? Even with all this? I guess it is only like 135 or whatever, but I was expecting... I don't know where to go to find the oil. Thank you, sweetie. Right now, Sita, I'm trying to get the achievement for beating the game without using... I'm trying to get the achievement for beating the game without returning any supplies from the Frostland. But I don't know how the fuck to do it. I mean, I thought I had really good... I'm trying to use the charcoal kilns to do it, but it's just not really coming together here. Oh God, I don't even know how the hell we're gonna manage. I mean, if we reduce our heat costs, that might do it, but let's put a heat hub right there. Another heating hub over here if we can. Yes, right there. Minus 40 heat. We gotta hope that these heating hubs will be enough. I doubts though. We're only gonna have like like minus 240 coal. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. I'll get that. We need to reduce our heat demand, like... Let's turn on the overdrive for now. We brought our heat requirements down a little bit, but that's with the overdrive. Let's hurry the researchers.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This
Yeah, we're out of coal now. It gets warmer soon, but... Then we can expand it over here to those. It kind of reduces the heat by 20. Okay, expand that so we have a new facility slot, and we have to do, I think, 2 charcoal regeneration plants here.
Steward.
Well, we gotta save our heat stamps to do this first. So we're gonna have 2 charcoal regeneration plants there.
The evolvers remind everyone not to aid initiates wandering the Frostland. They must...
The ruins of Winterhome are up here in the Cursed Valley. Still can't find the oil. I mean, I think it's down here somewhere, but... Alright. Yeah, it has a story. It has a story and kind of like a freelance survival mode type thing.
Whether forage food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local...
We gotta hope that our Frostland guys find what they're looking for soon. We need to find that fucking oil.
Has passed away. All
Steward.
respect at the funeral.
Crime is growing because of goods scarcity. Oh fuck. Oh, that's why. When we upgraded that, it changed what it was producing. All right. Crime is diminishing. Let's get that housing thing now. Yeah, subsidized housing blocks.
Are you listening? Hear us.
Reminder, report any illness in your neighborhood to the authorities to ensure outbreaks are documented.
I have no idea. What, is the oil here? Maybe that's why that exclamation point is there. I'm an idiot if that's the case. Alright. Good thing to remember for next time, though, I suppose.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Steward.
Steward.
This
So I can't really do anything about this vote. They're just gonna change it on me. Alright.
The delegates
All right.
have spoken. The law takes effect.
Now we have a fucking massive shortage on these. However, didn't we research the goods thing? Salvaging factory? We'll have to build 2 salvaging factories there in order to bring it up to an acceptable level. Alright, subsidized housing block. Let's turn on the fucking generator. We're not really producing enough coal, even with everything that we have. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's not happening. What?
I just got another fucking crunch.
God damn.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, we're going to the oil now. Like, can I take any oil from there? Does that count as bringing resources back? I have no idea.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
Steward.
We need more charcoal coming in. Okay, turn off the overdrive.
Frost-breaking team in transit.
Steward, steward.
Steward.
I mean, I'm surprised I managed to get this far. So far, like, I have been sort of supplementing my coal supplies with charcoal, but like, tension's rising. I'm obviously kind of losing control.
Coming from the generator is underway. Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Steward, steward.
Yeah, we just don't have enough coal. I tried, but like, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to beat that challenge. The thing is, I don't know the parameters of the rules. Like, it's entirely possible I could fuck... See, it requires a core. Now, this is a tremendous problem. How do you do this if you're not allowed to get cores with your Frost team? Right? Like, that doesn't make any tangible sense. This doesn't make sense at all. It just doesn't make sense. There's no conceivable way to do it. I'm just gonna post it there. I'm gonna hope that people get back to me and kind of explain it. Yeah, well, I'll wait for input, but as far as I can tell, it's currently impossible. Because this would probably count as bringing like stuff back, right? I will read to you guys the exact wording of this achievement. Isolationist. Complete a playthrough without gathering any resources from the Frostland or colonies. Right? Like, I don't... It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Settlements. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It just seems like maybe there's something I'm missing or they oversighted completely on that. What happens when I run out of time on that? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Let's wait out the clock here.
Stewart.
Warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Well, I mean, shit, I may as well use that to survive this until the clock runs out, because that's kind of what I want to do. What the hell? How do I... Alright, so we're bringing some coal back just so we can wait out the clock. I want to see what happens when that when you reach the end there. Alright, we have more coal coming in.
Are you listening?
The Faith Keepers are accepting the donation of tithes to benefit children raised in sin.
We just have to try to hold shit down for like 18 weeks.
Steward, steward,
Stuart! Are you listening?
steward, steward.
Stuart!
Clear us, steward. Steward, steward,
We are calling you! Stuart!
steward, steward.
Alright, trust has been partially restored just so we can finish like the 16 weeks that we have here.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times. Take note.
Almost done.
Enters into force.
Alright, so what happens when that runs out? You have been exiled. Okay, so that's basically just when the clock runs out. But what I'm wondering is how the hell do you get the Frost core to actually get that achievement? You need a core in order to colonize there, but you can't get a core without voiding the achievement. Yeah, I don't know. For now, I'm gonna have to stop playing, though. I gotta try to figure out what the hell... Like, I'm gonna hope someone gets back to me on that achievement, because it's like, if you can't get it, I'm not gonna get 100% of the achievements, right? So, alright. Well, thank you very much for chilling tonight, guys. We got a lot better at the game. We could afford to get far better, but I'm actually kind of proud of the fact that I introduced myself to charcoal manufacturing. I can feasibly see that it's possible to do, but I need to learn the rules on that achievement. Like, I need to figure out what the hell they mean by gather, because it's possible gathering and looting something are different, or like something like that. So we'll try to figure it out. For those of you watching the live stream after it's already over, don't forget to check the pinned comment down below for the word of the day and a health cookie, and I'll see you all in the next one. All right, guys, good night. Take care, rock on, and peace out. I'll see you later.